Hello there.
What is up?
We are back with another live stream. And this time, we're bringing the Dice Lock back to you. And, man, this has been a long time since we've both been in on a Dice Lock. It's been about 4 years. And, of course, I was doing some Dice Locks, solo Dice Locks, which are also very challenging. And you guys might be wondering what this concept is. There's, a lot of new viewers that came from the Requiem RE9 era, and we'll kind of explain what this is. It's, it's a very cool little unique way to play Resident Evil 9, and nobody else is really doing it like this, so we wanted to kind of bring an exclusive way of playing this game, because, you've seen us play it, you've seen a bunch of other people play this game since February, but they have not done a Dice Lock like we're about to do today. So, John, why don't you get into this concept that some are familiar with, but some may not be, with the newer fans. So
the Dice Lock is something that was kind of, cooked up by Anthony and I back in like 2020, 2021.
I think it was 21. Actually.
Yeah, 2021.
Like Village era, yeah.
Essentially, it is a challenge that is very interactive with you guys so that you all can play along with us, essentially. And what it is it's a challenge run against the chat. So you guys have direct influence over stipulations being turned on and turned off while we play. If a stipulation is ever turned on, such as no healing, you'll see a skull appear next to it, like this. If it's ever rolled again, it gets turned off. And the way that you roll is we have a roll that goes across the screen like this. This number, whatever this number equals, will be selected and picked as a total number for a certain number of dice rolls, essentially. And I don't know why it should have 9. I'll fix that in a second, because it should only be 1 through 6. But if you get 2 6s, you roll a 12. Anthony and I, while we're playing the game, we have to force ourselves to die. If you get a snake eyes, which is 2 1s, you guys will have to watch us go all the way back to the beginning of the game, because that's a game reset. It is also the rarest roll. We also have special conditions, which were going to be a pinned comment in the chat. The pinned comment in the chat will essentially tell you, like, if you super chat X amount, this stipulation happens no matter what. And there are 3 tiers to that, which we'll go over after I pin the comment. Every super chat that is $2 or more will roll the dice. We stop the game because the game can pause.
Yes.
We roll the dice. So if multiple super chats come in, we roll the dice that many times. If at any point somebody donates $50, we go back to the beginning. If at any point someone donates $20, we force death. And if at any point someone donates $10, we force damage, I believe is what it said.
Yeah.
I'll have to double check, but
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's force damage.
Yeah, it's basically, us trying to beat the rolls, basically.
Yeah.
Us against you guys, the community. And I don't know what our record is up to this point. We're kind of setting some of the clocks to 0 because, like I said, we kind of haven't done this in a little bit together. So
if anybody donates $10, they can pick any roll. They can force a roll, but it cannot be 2 or 12.
Okay.
So they can't kill us or reset us, but they can turn on or off anything else.
Okay.
They could even pick to change players.
Okay.
Now you might notice there's 2 change players on here. Yes. If Anthony's better at a section or if I'm better at a section and we're not in control of the game, there is no helping. Change player is a roll that will happen. And yes, it will happen. There will be multiple donations that come in, multiple super chats, and I will hand him the controller and he will hand it right back to me because that's just the nature of the Dice Lock. Or you could see a quadruple switch of hands.
Reset this real quick because I think it's a little
No, it's just the preview. we're good.
Oh no, I'm just looking at like how it's cutting off the.
It's not.
X's. Oh,
It's
okay.
just this because of the stupid.
Oh, because it's zoomed
Yeah.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
We just do this right here.
But yeah, I mean, it's it's a different way of kind of approaching our, RE9 playthrough. So, this will probably be in 2 parts. We're not saying that, we're going to finish the game today. It's possible if everything's all fine and dandy, but we doubt it. It will be a challenge. So this will be a part 1 of a part 2. Where typically in the past, some dice locks have been done all in one shot or have had to have been done all in one shot. We are not doing it this way, considering
unless it turns out that way.
Yeah, if it turns out that way, perfect. But we're not like, we have to basically reset all stipulations for the next part. So, yeah, that kind of gets into the more interactive, way we're kind of going about the dice lock. And shout out to everybody in the chat. We got people coming in here. Hope everybody's enjoying their lovely Saturday. Toxic, Jiu-Jitsu, Kanjira is in here. We got Rocco in here. We got Michael Courtwright in here. Nemesis, Hard Four's in here. Chris, Crossrune's in here. Sean, Zemnitz is in here. We got Venom Dave in here. Richard's in here. Good to see everybody coming in and hanging out. We are playing this on a PlayStation 5 Pro. And what's up, Alex? What's up, Nico? What's up, Brandon? Cock it. What's up? Yeah, Matthew Webster's in here. But yeah, this has just been a crazy ride getting this Pro as well. I got one before the price hike, thankfully. But yeah, we're playing it on a Pro. So this will be the first time this will be streamed on the Pro on the channel.
Yeah.
I'll be kicking things off here. Let me make sure infinite ammo is turned off as well.
I think it's in your options.
Or is it in bonus settings?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in your options. It's not considered a bonus. Should be under probably controls. Let's scroll down. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just make sure all that's clear.
Yep. What is number 1?
Standard classic as well.
With
everyone.
2 dice, you cannot roll a 1, so there is no number 1. We start at number 2. Whenever somebody super chats, there will be a roll of a dice like this one. Oh, you know what? That was a 6, not a 9. I thought it was a 9. It was a 6.
Okay.
So whenever somebody super chats, you guys on screen will see a roll just like this one. Whatever those dice equal, which is 8, not a 9, it's a 6, 8, that stipulation will then get turned on, which is change player, which is not, we're not doing any free ones this time. Well, we are. We're going to do 1 free roll every hour, but no free ones at the beginning. So once the stream hits 1 hour, we're at 15 minutes in so far. The first one will come a little sooner. The second one will come a little later to balance it out. We will roll the dice, and that will influence the game.
Yeah.
So
it changes stipulations as we go. It's very cool and interactive.
It's very interactive. And if at any point during this I'm going to explain it one more time. So, and then from here on out, there will be a rule, an explanation. We wanted to iron it all out today to how we're going to do it going forward, but there will be an explanation in the description of the stream. So you guys will be able to look down and be able to see what you can get. I'll do that after this part. I just wanted to make sure I didn't type a whole bunch of stuff and then have to change it all.
Yeah.
So every time somebody super chats, if it's a 10, a 20, or a $50 super chat, there is a special stipulation that they can choose from. They can force a death, or they can reset the game.
Yeah, it's again, we have different things. Like same thing. Like if the X amount of rolls that have to be rolled. So if it's like if you donate, I guess $20, right? Like you could either just, if you want to have it just set at that, that's kind of like, because we used to do it where $50, then you'd have to do that many amount of rolls, right? So these are like hard sets. So if you donate like 17, you know, if it's 17 dice rolls or whatever it is,
Yeah, and
then we have to
and that's
basically
fine.
keep track of that. So I have a notebook we can grab so we can count how many, right?
Yeah,
on the
how
fly.
many dice rolls?
So yeah, we will probably have to pause and do multiple dice rolls and kind of keep track. So
Yeah,
we'll make
every
sure
$2 is one dice roll.
Correct. So yeah, we'll have to just keep track as we go along, so we don't lose ourselves in all this. So,
Buffalo Mafia, man. I'll start, says Brandon. I almost called him Donald. Sorry, Brandon. All right, you get to choose any roll number you want. This is a special stipulation, so it comes with 2 free rolls first, and then every special stipulation comes with 2 free rolls, and then you get your stipulation, Brandon. So you can pick, after you see what your 2 rolls are, you can pick anything. So here's the first roll. It's a 4, which is no pickups. So you're not allowed to pick up anything non-essential.
okay.
And then
that's a little rough.
The second roll is an 8, which is change players.
Okay.
That one won't count because we haven't actually started the game yet. So that's just, you know, unfortunate. But now you can pick any number, Brandon. So pick any number. Actually, we will let it count because I was going to go first. So you could just start instead.
Well,
that way he doesn't get it.
Okay.
Yeah. That way he gets it instead of it just
All
being for nothing.
Well, let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Well, you got to wait for him to pick his number before you can move.
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Which stipulation or which other than 2 and 12 do you want to pick, Brandon? Number 9, he said. Okay.
No saving. Okay.
No saving.
We are on standard classic.
Yeah, we are on standard classic, so there is ink ribbons. All right. And we are good to go.
All right. Let's crank that volume up. I was just lowering it so the music wasn't like over you trying to explain everything.
Yeah. Let me know if the game has to be louder, everybody.
What's up, Comatose?
All right, so currently Anthony is not allowed to pick up anything that isn't essential, and he's not allowed to save.
I feel the rain on the DualSense.
Only super chats count, right? That is correct. Gifted memberships will count as a roll as well.
Yes.
For every gifted membership will be a roll. We'll just treat it as a super chat. I guess a gifted membership's $5, so each membership will be 2 rolls of the dice. If that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So if you gift 5 memberships, that's 10 rolls of the dice.
Yep. We appreciate you guys doing that so far. We got Brandon on the board. Thank you, Nemesis, for being a member for 6 months. We appreciate that. And we are playing this on a Pro. Pro.
I know. It's almost like the power belts on it.
Yeah.
It's all like shiny.
It's nice and quiet, too.
Oh, yeah.
I know I'm not showing off some of these cutscenes, but we've seen them 1,000 times at this point. But yes, they do look nice on here. I was playing the other day the Pragmata demo on here.
Yeah.
Looks so good, dude. Looks so good.
I'm excited for that game.
Yeah, that game is going to look really nice on the Pro.
What section of this game do you guys think is the worst? I say Orphanage.
It's such a small section though, like. But yeah, like I'm not like the biggest fan of it for sure. But I don't know if I'm really a fan of like the I guess it's a section within a section. It's not the entire section. I'm not really a fan of like the mortar zombies on the rooftop.
Yeah, the mortar zombies.
I'm not like the biggest fan of that. I wouldn't say it's the worst section.
Yeah.
But if I had to think of ones that are kind of more like annoying, I would say that one.
Yeah. Commenter Sarah asked, so we just super chat and get to pick the stipulation that's listed on the screen? No. So only $10 super chats specifically can pick a stipulation that comes with 2 free rolls. Every super chat of $2 is a dice roll. So you pay for the roll, and then whatever the dice land on is what happens. However, the $10 stipulation cannot select a 2 or a 12. It can only select any of the other ones.
What? Stay close. Mom, wait.
Matthew Webster says, I had someone hit my truck a few days ago, and I'm going through insurance trying to get a rental. Such a pain.
Chris.
Yeah, it is.
Hurry.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, hopefully you're all right, man.
Keep
Well been
moving.
there.
Brandon likes the dice lock. He said we set it up fair.
Yeah. This is, we wanted to kind of bring it back in a cool way, and for RE9 it makes sense.
Yeah.
Perfect
Chris,
timing.
come on.
We're obviously gonna circle back and play some of the classics with, the updated dice lock and stuff. So these are gonna
Oh,
be,
for sure.
More events, kind of paced out,
hurry.
spaced out a little bit more within our normal content, and yeah, so we're looking forward to it, and I think a lot of you guys that have been wanting it will hopefully like how we're setting it up now.
Yeah, this one was a little bit tricky. It's because there's 2 different characters.
Yeah.
It made the stipulations pretty difficult. That's why it feels so condensed this time. Because usually we have things on here like empty the current clip into the ground or anything like that. Oh, pause the game, Anthony. We got a roll. We have a roll from Nemesis. Then I'll answer his question.
4551. Thank you.
It's a 10. Must fight.
Must fight.
That
Okay.
means every enemy that you come across that is killable, you have to engage.
Okay.
And that is now on. John, do you still feel weird about Nick's voice? I still don't think he needed to deepen it as much as he did. It's not that I felt weird. I just would have preferred him to be more like RE4. His performance is still fine. It's just it's like a very minor, minuscule gripe I have.
What are you doing?
We have a $10 super chat from Buffalo Mafia Man. He gets to pick any stipulation he wants, plus 2 free dice rolls. So we're gonna roll his 2 dice first. He got a 5. No crafting.
Hell, dude. Can't pick shit up. Can't craft anything.
Get away.
All right, and his second roll is 9. No saving is now off.
Oh, shit. Stay away.
You are allowed to save. And I'm waiting for him to pick his stipulation. We got a €10 as well. Nice to catch another stream. How is the PS5 Pro? Is it much better than the normal PS5?
It is.
Requiem was surprised.
$9? No. Yeah, I did not spend that on this. I got it before the price hike.
Requiem is surprising that it looks so good on Switch 2. Keep up the good content as always. John and Ant. All right, Sean, you also get to pick a roll, but you have to wait. We have to wait for the rolls until Buffalo Mafia Man picks his roll.
All right, now that that part of the intro is done, I will pause this.
Yeah.
And we will wait our doom.
And you have to
let me
pick
get
some-
a notebook out so we can
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
track of
Yeah.
of what's on, or all
For
that
sure.
stuff.
Buffalo picked number 7, melee only. All right. Now you get 2 free rolls for your $10, Sean. Let's see what you get. Number 9, no saving is back on. And then we roll again. Oh.
What's that?
Force death.
Okay.
That means as soon as you are able to, you must go kill yourself.
In the game.
In the game.
Don't do anything stupid.
We have to be clear because YouTube does not like us. Alright, let's, yeah, alright. Looks like the nose-biting zombie is going to be the one that gets me now.
Yep. Thank God that you
Got the Leon.
got to Leon.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd be walking for an hour in this game.
Just got to keep munching.
Sean says number 3, no healing is now turned on.
It's us versus you, chat. It's time. The time is now.
Are we on the right difficulty?
Yep.
Why is it taking so long to kill him? Because it's the first one, I guess?
I guess, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe because it's a tutorial.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, normally it's just like, it's that like a first few seconds. Alright.
This is making me hungry. Matthew Webster with a $5. Now, that's only 2 rolls. Thoughts on Alex Wesker being behind the connections? They've been looking to control consciousness with Elpis and Mold, and that's similar to Alex's goal. I think it's a connection that can definitely be utilized. You rolled an 8. Change player.
Alright. Is there melee on? Or it's melee only?
Melee
Shot.
only.
Okay.
Did you shoot?
Yeah.
Alright, you just have to reload, though.
Alright, well, I'm switching it to you. Anyway.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
we go.
So, change player, and his other role. I don't know what it is.
That's why we have to write it down on the...
No, the dice was covering the other dice.
Was it?
Yeah, but luckily I can look at what it.
It's alright. I'll
what it
make sure
was.
that this shit is like... We just keep track of what's rolled.
Yeah.
There was fake April Fool stuff going around, Mark, for the RE9 DLC title, so I wouldn't give it too much thought.
Gonna have to re-roll that one because it didn't have. It was If it ever lands on top, you're just gonna have to re-roll it. 7, which I believe is melee only, is now off.
It's off.
No healing and melee only. Melee only is now off, so we're good. Is upgrades on? No, upgrades is not on. I can upgrade.
John's going for the tomahawk right away.
100%. Because you know damn well they're
It's,
gonna.
yeah, it's really.
It's gonna be melee only a lot.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
Melee only is off currently,
What are
so
you doing?
I am not allowed to heal. I'm not allowed to pick up anything, and I'm not allowed to craft. So I'm not allowed to pick up any ammo or anything like that. You're allowed to pick up the
You still gotta fight everything too.
yeah.
Yeah, he's fighting every enemy encounter.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan's in the house. I didn't say that already. Good to see all the members in here. Thank you guys for coming in.
Get ready to
The RE9 dice lock. It's locking time.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Pretty sure they're making a voice act like dinner recently. I saw it in the headlines, so who knows? Yeah, they'll basically pick up anything that they can, just to make it like this could potentially be RE stuff. It could be, but it might not be, but it could be. I love them.
It's not technically it didn't go in my inventory.
Yeah.
What is this? I can't pick it up.
Is the Pro still worth it even with the price increase? No. I don't think so.
If you have a normal PS5, then no.
Yeah, if you have a normal PS5, no. Like, if you are still rocking a PS4, Comatose with the $10 super chat. So let's go ahead and turn 7 Melee back on. So Comatose wants Melee back on.
But he gets 2 free rolls first.
2 free rolls. So let's roll his first one.
That's a 10.
A 10.
Must fight now is off.
Most fighting is off. And then we get another free roll.
Yep.
What is,
Back to the beginning.
is that what it is?
It's game reset.
2?
Yup. Game reset.
It was on like its side. But he wants Melee only back on.
Yeah, so you could turn that back on.
Okay. Melee only. Okay, so we have no healing. We have no crafting. We have no saving, and then melee only is on.
All right.
So, and pickups are off as well still. So the only pickups he can get are main item pickups.
Yeah.
Melee weapons not.
So I'm
included
not
for
even
the
allowed to
pros.
pick up them credits at the beginning.
Oh, right.
Did y'all see the screen? Yeah, she was on Reddit talking about the Baker incident. I actually saw that during our initial playthrough. Afterwards, we were looking at the footage before the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
So it was before it was public, I guess.
Yeah,
we were me and Dustin like to zoom in on everything and look at everything, and yeah, we saw it.
We kind of have to
day
for
before
some-
the game came
for
out.
some videos, we have to kind of really kind of see what's in the background, because if fans don't pick it up, then who will?
Yeah.
So it's now that you could do like the free cam stuff and all that, it's cool that people are finding all the little things a little bit easier.
Why am I even here?
Aaron's in the chat.
What's up, Aaron?
What's up?
Yeah, this is also a big test stream for like whether a certain stipulation should be on or not. Like if we do 2 or 3 streams of this and Snake Eyes gets rolled too often, then we'll just keep that as the $50 stipulation. And
Yeah, we're kind of messing with new dice this
Yeah.
time. So. Hopefully, you don't see too much of this intro, but you never know.
you never know.
Can't get enough of this game, he says. Game is amazing. Really have enjoyed it. I've, slowed down on it a little bit in terms of, like, not playing it week in, week out like I have been, just to give myself a little bit of a breather. And my palate cleanser has been, just kind of getting back into the Fortnite festival rhythm game shit. But also, now that I have the Pro, I'm going to be going back and I want to dive into Indiana Jones on the Pro, and obviously I'm going to be playing Red Dead and stuff, so on the PC. Do injectors count as melee? That's a good question, as Buffalo Mafia Man.
I would say no,
I would say no.
because they're injecting somebody with something.
Yeah, I would say no, because they're typically either basically stealth attacks. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a melee weapon. Leon and Grace switch place gameplay wise. Grace gets more confidence by the end, with Leon becomes more vulnerable due to the virus. He thought it was going to do that. Yeah, they they kind of, I mean, they
kind of did do that.
They kind of did.
A little bit.
Yeah, I would say they did a little bit. I mean, I think towards the end, you know, even...
She's just not doing kicks and stuff.
Yeah, and she's kind of like, by the time she gets taken away by Victor and, you know, Zeno, I think that's kind of where she kind of took the backseat a little bit, and then it was mostly Leon, you know, taking care of stuff while he was still getting more effed up on the the RCS. Please tell me the Pro isn't worth $900. I hear a lot of people complaining about the PS5 Pro, saying it's a scam. I think I will say this overall about the Pro. I think what it launched at, $650, which is now what basically a standard PS5 is with a disc drive in the States. I would say at $650, the price that my dad got it for, it was worth it then.
Yeah.
I think $650 isn't bad. When I got mine, it was still $750, but I made a trade to make it happen, and after everything, I only spent like $311 or something like that. So I saved a lot of money, and I did it before this, you know, price increase. But I know that it's tough for a lot of people now to just drop $900, knowing that the PS6 may be coming out in a couple years. So I understand why it might not be justified for a lot of people. Like John said, if you have a base PS5, yes, it's an older machine, but it's better than playing on a PS4. So just be happy that you can at least play stuff in 60 frames still. Like we were playing, when you saw me and John play it the first few times on the channel, it was on a base PS5. You know what I mean? Obviously, I had access to the PC version, and I played that. You guys saw me stream a little bit of that, and then I played it on the Switch too. Yeah, exactly, Comatose. We can't make injectors right now because there's no crafting. Exactly. I think $900 is a little ridiculous. I'd rather wait for the PS6. Yeah, and I think voting with your wallet is good. Base PS5 is still a beast. Matthew Webster with a 2 says, favorite segment with each character and overall.
Gotta do a roll.
We're doing a roll for Matthew Webster, and I guess a favorite segment with each character. I think I love the Chronic Care Center with Grace, and then I think with Leon, I obviously love the Raccoon City stuff.
Back to the beginning.
Another 2? Jesus Christ.
They're gonna win today, Anthony.
This is why we're doing multiple parts.
Yep.
'Cause we're 40 minutes in and we haven't done dick all.
Yeah.
Dr. Evil, what's going on? Leonard's waiting for the PS6. Yeah. I mean, at this rate, it just kind of makes sense. It just kind of makes sense. Sorry, I'm late. You're gonna hear this in your sleep, John. Anthony and John, you guys are amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, you know. What?
I'm just having flashbacks to the one Pokemon guy who kept getting sent back to the lab.
just like a Groundhog's Day effect of just.
Roxanne's calling.
Yeah, Matthew Webster, we're just starting, but we're also restarting because of the dice roll. Luck of the roll.
What is the Chinese symbol that's next to everybody's name?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, I don't know.
I saw Brandon do that. I said, is Brandon on some other level?
like what
now
is
Glenn
going
is coming
on?
in.
But I don't know if anybody even
What's up,
know,
Glenn?
like if it's a.
Is it a glitch?
It's definitely like Google Translate or something.
But look, when I put my mouse over.
Yeah, I know it's gone. That's only for us. Nobody else can see it. It saw what Gwen said and was like, "We need to translate this."
And it said that to Brandon earlier when he's like, "Yeah, roll a 9." But I was like, "What's the logo?" Like, that fucked me up for.
I keep looking at the Chinese character for
That's
translate.
literally what it looks like, guys. We're not making this up.
No.
Thank you, Sean. We appreciate it. And yeah, we do have a lot of stuff in store for you guys. You know, we're not done the RE9 stuff as far as like, you know, We do have lore videos coming. We do have some great ideas cooking, some unique ideas. Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
Again for Brandon. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can send it to him if I take a picture of it. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff still cooking for some videos, and we thought it would be a good idea to, you know, get back on a live stream and just say what's up, and you know, just kind of attempt the dice lock and rework it with RE9. We thought it was a great time to do so. We did kind of have this idea. I'll send it to you, Brandon, what it looks like next to your name. It's only on our end, though. Like,
it might be
don't
people
see
who
it.
have a setting enabled to where if they're watching a foreign stream, it automatically translates them. The game reset seems like overkill. Well, that's what we're going to judge. We're going to see how often it gets rolled today. And then if it gets rolled too much, it'll just turn into a forced death on the chart. I'll just change it in the layout.
Marvelous says, hello, Anthony, my birthday. Today, my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. How old are you? 30?
How you like RE9, Anthony? I enjoy it. I do really enjoy it. Still, I do enjoy it. It's not like one of those things where, you know, I play it, you know, a month and a half now after it's been out, and I feel different about it. I'm pretty solid on how I feel about it, I think, at this point.
That's something that's definitely unique to this game since, like, the last
Mom, wait. Grace,
couple new games. My opinion of it has not moved at all.
I'm coming.
I'm pretty set.
Grace, hurry.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Playing it on the Pro is cool, too. So it also gave me more motivation to play it.
Grace, come on.
This and Pragmata look really good. So the Capcom engine stuff. Yeah, look, see, now he has it all of a sudden.
Yeah.
49 years old.
49. Congratulations. You made it further
On
than...
4-9. Don't
lot
stream
of
Fatal Frame 2 remake. Not worth your time and money. I'd have to play the first two originals, probably, to be honest.
Yeah, right.
They've always kind of been on my list of stuff to play. The originals, so... Me and Leon the same age.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my god, it appears. Alright, let's see this guy for the third time this go around.
But I can't heal. I can't pick anything up. I can't craft. I have to melee. And there's no saving. But I don't have to fight everything because that got turned off.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nice.
There should be a roll where we eat PB&Js.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just-
critical too.
We gotta make another sandwich.
Oh, God. That might actually be a bad idea.
I know.
Anthony's on his 11th PB&J. You're just
Yeah.
like this.
Like, I can't do it anymore. Brandon Lewis says, what do you think about the main speedrun category being no Renwood Hotel, Homeless Streets, and Chloe Street? I mean, they do that with usually every game, I feel like,
Leave me
right?
alone, John Cena.
Where there are certain categories of speedruns for every game. Whether
Yeah.
you use skips or don't use skips. It's like pretty standard.
We're 15 minutes away from our forced roll, by the way.
Haunting Ground I have not played, no.
I've played it on an emulator, but
Very
only for a little bit.
Very, very. But yes, playing it on emulator is probably the cheapest thing you can do.
You should do song requests as a roll.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That would be
right.
funny.
We did that before. We did super chat song requests. I was watching that stream the other day, taking a trip down memory lane. Run, great. We should. One of the dice rolls should have been switch to first person or third person.
Yeah, that actually would have been a good one.
Funny. Motion sickness or no motion sickness?
Yeah.
I've played Haunting Ground for like 2.5 hours. I didn't beat it. I'm not allowed to pick things up, right?
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, no pickups is on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Melee only, right?
Yeah, melee only.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's a Capcom game. How have you not played Haunting Ground? Because we just haven't. I haven't played every Capcom game. on the
That
channel.
game was printed so low when we were little.
Yeah.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Never say never. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like we can't play whatever, but
He's the one to thank
Give
for
it
all the
time.
excitement.
what is your favorite weapon in RE9? Requiem is up there. I love the bolt action rifle.
Yeah,
I love the full upgraded alligator snapper.
the bolt action rifle for sure. What's the roll?
All right, we're rolling for Michael Courtwright right now, and the roll. Seven?
7. Melee only is off.
Melee only is off. Boom. Should have a roll that includes no shirt. Yeah, I know, right? YouTuber like that. I'm sure. Really enjoying the blind rank shorts. This is Nico. Yeah. Yeah, we're me and John are going to be working on doing individual tier list videos that you guys want to see. I know you guys want to see some definitive rankings, and that will be coming up for sure. Yay, we're past the intro. It's about time to jump into the Chronic Care Center. Come on, look at the sweat and the hair, John, and the PS5 Pro. The power of the Pro is in your hands for $900. Where does this Leon jacket rank among his jackets? Well, you can't...
2.
What's that?
2.
2?
Nothing's gonna beat the RE4 jacket.
I like the RE4 jacket. That's probably the best one, but I would say this one... I think I like this one because his other one would be, what, RE6, and then maybe the animated film?
6 Vendetta.
Yeah, I would say...
Technically, he has one in RE2. It's just a hidden costume.
Yeah, you're right about that, right?
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, you can't beat the bomber jacket. That's definitely number 1. And then, yeah, I think I'd put RE9 probably around 2 or 3. The only thing I would put in between there is, like, if I'm... Yeah, I guess if I'm including the unlockable stuff from 2... I feel like I love that. Like, that's the skull jacket, right?
Yeah, I love
like
that
one.
jacket. It's
That's
just
a great one.
we didn't ever really get to see it
Yeah.
again. But I like
Yeah.
the black jacket. I think it's nice.
If you told me,
Only essential pickups right now.
man, if you told me you were playing on a high-end gaming PC, I would buy it, no doubt. Yeah, that's the thing with the Pro is a lot of people that have been playing the
No
Pro,
saving is on.
and they've been streaming it. A lot of people mistaking it for a PC because it is a beefy console, that's for sure. Should have bought a copy of Haunting Ground when it came out instead of playing
Playing with my Legos.
playing with my Legos. A 6-year-old kid.
Yeah, he did say playing, which is not grammar, but we'll
It's
let it
okay.
slide. He's Nemesis. He's struggling.
Nemesis. It's all good, man. It's all good. We help each other out. All right. It's time for the monster and the stumbling. We play the game so you don't have to.
What the hell was that thing? Oh my god.
game really hates me.
Do you prefer what they did here with RC, or do you prefer the original concept of getting destroyed completely? I do like the idea of it getting destroyed completely, because that's kind of what's like what was intended, I guess.
My God, dude.
But I would say
The pop-up just wouldn't happen.
yeah, it's a little tricky. But the fact that we got a RC that is at least like explorable post, destruction, I guess that would be the best outcome for them to even make this game, I guess, as impactful. Because the biggest thing was like, hey, you're going back there after all this time, make it dramatic for Leon and stuff like that. And while it was really cool, and I think it did kind of, scratch the nostalgia itch, I don't think it was a complete waste, because even with the Outbreak thing of them like rebuilding on Raccoon City, I think that was a cool thing that they were like kind of experimenting with, But I didn't completely mind it. I think I prefer that they kept it, because at least we got something like this game, which I really enjoyed for a mainline game. One of the bonus unlocks should have gave Grace faster running speed and no stumble in third person. That'd be a funny charm. There is a PC mod that gets rid of Grace's like breathing and like the mumbling and shit. You can turn that off, which I thought's funny.
The picture of the girl in Spencer's office is Miranda.
Mm-hmm. With the M. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling. Oh, John.
It's all right.
Gotten to visit some areas of Raccoon City. Why couldn't two of the detonator pieces been in the park or the clock tower? That's true, but I guess logistically and where he ended up, they would have had to make it somewhat close by so he could grab it,
Yeah, I was going to say, the clock tower and the park are on the other side of Raccoon City.
So unless we were doing a whole RC
He's on a completely
adventure,
different side of Raccoon City.
But if they added more elements and parts to Raccoon City just overall, yeah, that would have been cool. I liked some of the new bits that we got, for sure. Do I think it could have been more effective at night? Maybe. Maybe. But I don't think it was completely ruined because it wasn't at night, Wish we would have gotten some more areas of Raccoon City. Like, I already read that. Do you think the PS6 will feature path tracing? Who knows at this point? We'll see what Sony does. Would you guys like to see more Victor in DLC? I wouldn't hate it. I don't know what they would show, but it would have to be, previous stuff. Any of the story DLC would take place in Raccoon City? It could. It very well could, especially if it's something like with Ada, or, that'd be cool to have her kind of in the background around Raccoon City. But you would have thought that if she were in the city, she would have at least ran into Leon on purpose. What if RC was destroyed and Renwood got infected fully instead of the next city-wide outbreak? Yeah, it's kind of like they could have made him just kind of travel to the next closest town, which Renwood would have been the obvious one. Richard said, I finished another playthrough of RE4 Remake. I would still rank it above RE9.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. RE4 is just too big of a beast of a game in many ways. It's held in such high regard. Original and remake. Take your pick, you know. People love those games, and yeah. I think the fact that like the last two releases were RE4 Remake and this is a good like spot to be in as an RE fan, I think, as far as just like the quality content that we're getting and like the quality game design and everything else. It's really spot on, in my opinion. Plaga Amber is going to finally resurface as Matthew Webster. He has a feeling. Yeah, it's very possible. There's so much to pull from always. John cleaning house with the chainsaw, and he's out skis.
Yeah, I can't pick anything up, so.
Yeah.
What's up, John Lukey?
John Lurkey says, I watched Resurrection. Great work from all of you. Well done. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words.
That bastard did it again.
A new port of the Outbreak games.
How things look.
Yeah, it's wishful thinking, unfortunately. As much as we would like them to do that.
Yeah.
But that would be an amazing 30th anniversary surprise. I would take that over, like, you know.
Well, in the meantime,
Again, I'm not saying the orchestra concert
Keep me posted.
is not cool.
Lame.
But it's like, you're telling me I got to go travel to, like, another country just
Yeah.
to see this concert? Like, at least make it like a U.S. tour. At least do some U.S. dates. Like, I don't even think they're doing California. They're not doing, like, New York. Like, you really would have thought they would have done that. Will they explain more about Xeno and the DLC? I think myself and John and Dustin, I could speak for all of us, are like, we would definitely accept that if it's, you know,
Yeah.
necessary in the story, and they maybe explore some of the past stuff with Xeno or even Victor. I would take either or.
All right, we're 30 seconds away from our free roll.
All right.
I can't just stand here, but
Will you go to the concert? Hell
Can't
no.
pick
I'm not going to
anything
that
up.
concert.
can't pick that up either.
You're not that bad an imitation.
Only can pick up what's absolutely necessary.
Yep. So the key cards right now, and John just has to do his start his chronic care center.
All right.
All right.
We've now hit the 1 hour
1
mark,
hour
which
mark.
means we get a free roll.
Keep rolling. 5 is off, so you can craft, which is fucking banging.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
All right, we can craft.
But Matthew
But-
Webster
Yeah, he has to roll
for
first.
the 2. Rolling for Matt.
We can't craft anymore.
So I didn't even have to move it. So all right, we still can't craft. So that's
Okay.
where we're at on the board. So nothing changed.
Must fight is also off. Thank God.
Yes, that is very helpful, especially when you can't pick up certain things. It's like ammo is going to be you're just going to have to wait for that to turn back off or
And
on,
pick it all up.
and then pick it all up, really. Go back to your The good thing what I like about this map system and how the maps have kind of improved, you know, I just love that it marks all the items for you on the map and you know where all the blood is and stuff. If you don't explain any of the Xeno stuff, I'm just giving up on the lore. Well, you know, just lower some expectations sometimes with what they explain, because they, you know, while they have explained a lot in the past, they've also not explained a lot in the 30 years that
Yeah.
Ari's been around. So, you know, I'm not saying that gives them an excuse to underdevelop or undercook characters. That will just be what they are. But yeah, if the DLC has nothing to do with Xeno and Xeno is just Xeno, then you might have to wait till the next game to see or hear more about him. Oh, we got a membership.
That counts as a roll.
It does count as a roll. This is Midnight Kazia
Kizia or Kizia.
234. Thank you for becoming a member. That is 2 rolls. Membership's
Yes,
equal to
2
so
rolls.
we're rolling 1.
Change player.
Okay.
So
Rolling
Anthony is
again.
now in control. Melee only.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
With
I
no
mean, at least
saving.
you don't have to fight things. You're basically melee only anyway.
Yeah.
Just unequip the gun so you don't accidentally shoot it. You just go to the menu to unequip it. They may explain Xeno in RE14.
This fucking prick, bro.
Nico asks, do you find this game cinematic, Ant?
Yeah, I think so.
What a roll. Change player. Melee only.
Yeah.
No, it would have been funnier if it was like, change player, kill yourself.
Yeah.
Let enemy kill you.
This guy always attacks. Good
That was
RNG,
lucky.
but then stuck.
No, you're good, you're good. Can only pick up essentials still. Which awesome chatter is gonna make it easier for us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so I guess guns aren't essential, so I gotta pass up this gun.
Yeah, you
Which
can't.
blows.
You don't have to pick it up.
Well, I can, I guess, right? So now, that is just gonna be what that is.
Yeah, you don't have to pick up guns to beat the game, so you're
Yeah.
not allowed to. The guns you start with, you have to pick up because they're in your inventory from the beginning. But
Nope, can't pick that up. Well, that's alright. I'll
just discard it.
yeah.
If we accidentally pick something up, we have to discard it. I wonder what happened to Marvin in the police station. His body just disappeared. Who knows, dude? Despite the lack of Xeno development, RE9 had some of the best story moments in the series. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to walk here. Get back up, Grace. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm already on danger, so GG's.
Oh, wow. And the other guy came over.
Yep. Yeah, he follows you all throughout here. Pretty tough, if you ask me. Alright, we're restarting the care center. On danger.
Grace looks like she's drunk, stumbling around the care center in third person.
Yeah.
When she's on. Yeah. Will there be a nice
Something.
chatter to try to turn some stuff off for Anthony? We know damn well there ain't no nice chatters in here trying to
Yeah.
make the game easier
The
for
luck of the
you.
roll can only be so nice.
Yeah.
You know? It's melee only, so I'll literally just put the Requiem away. I didn't... My fucking god, okay.
Just put it in the box. It's
Yeah.
fine. Just put it in
I
the
literally
box.
am opening the door. It's like, you picked up the coin! It's like, I didn't even mean to!
Yeah, there should be an option to say no to pick something up.
Yeah, it's like, you touched it, it's in your inventory, bitch.
Yeah, must fight is not on, thank God.
Easy. Yeah, easy.
Somebody
Careful what
could
you
turn
wish
that
for.
on, though.
What is it that you fight for, comrade? My meleeing, I suppose.
Have you ever seen the Mr. Pandaria cinematic trailer for World of Warcraft?
You might have showed it to me.
When the panda says, what's worth fighting for is the question. Not why we fight. He says something like that. And I always think about Krauser.
Yeah.
What is it you fight for? We got a $2 super chat for a roll. Force your death, Anthony.
All right. Well, the cook is cooking, and the cook is.
He tried
cooking,
to help you.
And the cook is cooking. Well, at least I just started that.
Oh no!
Oh, he's
That
cooking
is
and
not
munching.
what I thought he was about to do.
Yeah, I know. Not a good look, cook. Not a good
You
look.
can turn that off if you don't like seeing it.
Oh, it's at the corners of the screen.
Anthony's cheeks clench every time the dice rolls. He's like, please, not a double.
Yeah.
Not a double one.
Because the 12 used to be reset, actually.
Was it?
That's what we used to use it as. Or what I started to utilize it as.
I pray for 2.
All right, Sean. This one's for you.
6. Change player.
All right.
That's
well,
fucked up.
We got absolutely nowhere. Oh, thank you guys. Let me heart your
Yeah, thank you.
chats. Let me grab my drink real quick.
Yeah. Can you can you grab me one too?
Yeah.
I was just about to get up and get one and then change player. Thank you. I'm fucking with him. He's just like, what the fuck? No. Damn it. I had to discard. That's not what I thought that was. I thought that's what it was. Oh, what the hell? Let's turn 4 back on.
Ah, shit.
No pickups. Of course! He turned it on right after I picked the knife up and was like, well...
Wait, turn it on. It's already on.
No, he's saying turn it back on, meaning we can pick up.
So I'm turning that off.
Yeah, you're turning it off, essentially.
Okay. And then we have another... Oh, he has the 2 free rolls, right?
Yeah, 2 free rolls.
All right. This is for midnight.
Must fight. Oh, wonderful.
Okay, another free roll for midnight.
It's for a different midnight, because there's...
Take your pick. I don't even know what that was.
It's okay. You just go back into the thing.
That's what I liked about the other ones. They at least stayed, so I can like read them. 10. Must fight is
Off again. Yeah, that's right.
Is that right?
Yeah. No, it was 10 and then 10. It was 2 different 10s. And then 1 for Midnight 1. Change player. And then 1 for Matthew Webster. Krauser and RE4 remakes the better boss fight. Change player.
Oh my god. Well, this is why it's going to be multiple parts.
Yeah.
We won't be able to move 10 feet. It's fucking...
All right, so...
All right, let me pause that. Okay.
Okay, so I can't heal. I can't craft. I have to use melee only, but I'm now allowed to pick up things, and I'm not allowed to save.
At least you don't have to fight everything.
Of
but-
course, after I got rid of the knife, because I picked it up by accident.
The first was an 11, was it? Did we roll an 11? I don't think we rolled an 11.
You can go back and check real quick.
Yeah.
That won't really change anything, because it'll just turn up no upgrades on. Oh, all the things I could pick up. First thing I pick up is useless. I'm coming in.
I'm coming up there.
Hopefully this helps. 7, 6 and 8 are both change player.
All right, rolling for Bryce here.
Yep. 10.
Must fight.
Oh, you know what probably happened? Somebody probably thought the 9 was a 6, or the 6 was a 9.
Oh, okay.
There's no 9s, guys,
Yeah, there's no 9s.
because it was a 6 and a 2, not an 11. You probably read 9 and then saw the 2.
However, must fighting is now on, which sucks.
All right, well, luckily for me, I can't fight because I have nothing to fight with. So
Yeah, you actually don't have...
I'm just going to have to get ammunition and then fight, which there should be some in here. All right, well, now I got to fight until my knife breaks at least. Damn.
Why'd you give it to me on death? It's still you.
I know.
John said, I know.
I want to make sure that the rolls are all correct.
Yeah.
I wanted to look at this real quick because I know it said on here that there's a way to look at the.
Oh, the past stuff?
Yeah, the roll
Oh, yeah, that
history.
actually would help.
I just can't remember where I saw it.
Is it save configs or save...
Oh, here it is. There it is. This is a test roll, guys. 1 second.
The fuck is that?
It's showing the dice.
Oh, like small?
See?
Oh, like what rolls?
Yeah, what rolled. So I want to make sure it doesn't like stack it. That way we can always see it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But we don't have to show it to them. We can just keep this up over here.
Yeah, so as long as we keep track of it.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
So the topmost one
Is the recent one.
is the recent one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good gauge.
Yeah, so we're good.
Perfect. All right.
All right. Somebody said melee only, but did melee turn on?
No. Yes.
Okay.
So we got must fight, no saving, melee only, no crafting, and no healing, which is brutal. We be going insane, boys. This has been brutal. Yeah, it's the dice lock. It's it's always brutal. We kind of going knowing, okay, yeah, this is gonna be not your normal
Pick some.
Resident Evil run. So that's why I think introducing this hard-ass challenge to RE9
I can pick
is
up,
fun.
right? I can't heal.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you want to just gather,
Yeah.
you can.
At least I can pick up that knife now and not discard it. Force fight is on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This fight is on. So we are.
Yeah, so we're basically not going to go anywhere. Because I have to knife fight everything. Including the cook. I don't have a knife. But the minute
I feel like this early on, we should have some kind of like mercy to some.
Well,
of
we
this
do.
stuff.
I just don't pick the knife up. That's my choice to pick it up or not.
Hmm.
Must fight's kind of like one of them things where if you have it, you have to use it.
Yeah,
But
I see
don't.
what you're saying.
Yeah, but I don't have a knife and I don't have a gun, and I'm not allowed to use the gun. So I basically just can't pick up any knives or weapons.
And just stealth, I guess.
Yeah.
Had multiple rolls now and not one single 3 since no healing's been turned on. Yeah, maybe 3 might be the one that's
3 is really rare.
yeah.
So as you go closer to 12 and closer to 2, the dice rolls get rarer. There's less dice that can equal the number.
Yeah. Yep. I guess Grace is supposed to pimp slap motherfuckers through this part. If only she had the smack. The fucking 007 smack.
Yeah, 7's the most common dice roll, so I put melee only on that one so we could have some fun. But it'll also turn off commonly. Because you can make it with a 1 and a 6, a 2 and a 5, a
Yeah.
3 and a 4. I just can't pick up that knife. Go away, circle.
It's like, you want to pick up the knife. Yeah, it's
It's fun. Playing like this is fun.
yeah, we I think ideally, different games, like John said, like we kind of had to approach this, like me and John talked about it earlier in the week, of trying to just kind of like workshop some of these stipulations out, and ultimately it just came down to like something that can kind of work with both of these characters.
That's why this one's going to be a little janky.
Yeah. So yeah, we're trying this out, guys, and this is something that we'll kind of adjust accordingly. Like obviously, we'll kind of look at what we did with some of the old games and kind of make it a little bit different as well.
I can pick up the handgun. I just can't shoot it because it's banned right now. However,
you can
if
gather it.
melee only gets turned off,
guns
then I
blazing.
immediately have to start shooting because I'm. It's kind of ways to play. You know what I mean? Like we're playing with our stipulations to be able to
Make it kind of work
in our
around-
favor.
Yeah.
We can kind of skew the edge a little bit, but it's really not going to help us that much. No!
No.
I forgot that's what was in there. All right.
I hate the jumpers, dude. There you go. You didn't take any damage, though. That's good. It's a good hit. Here's the turn in melee.
Oh, thank
off.
God that wasn't open.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not that dumb. $2
Don't
super
say
chat.
that because it's not about being stupid.
I would never admit that, being that stupid. No, I'm just kidding. No, crafting is off, which that's pretty good actually. I mean, because
I can craft knives.
Yeah, crafting's pretty good.
Where the fuck did you go?
He's gonna do the hippity hop. Carlos is in the house. What's up, man? All right, so right now, no healing, melee only.
Guess what?
No
Top
saving.
that motherfucker.
Good
Yeah,
one.
eat this rug. Oh, and he gave me a knife. A better knife.
That is.
It is actually exactly the same. That sucks. Wait. Crafting is on.
Crafting is on.
I no longer have a knife.
Okay.
So
You could do that.
you can
choose to
do that because it gets rid of your
gets rid
scrap.
it. Yeah, you're basically breaking down the knife into scrap.
And it costs 2 to get 1 back. So I'm sacrificing it just so I don't have to fight.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to use the bottles. Are bottles considered melee? They're not, right? Because you throw
Not
them.
really. Like you could throw them and hit them, but they're not going to do anything. So I guess we wouldn't. Like they don't do damage. So I guess we would just. I could be wrong. They
I'm
could
not
do
allowed
a
to
little bit
shoot.
of damage.
But I will reload.
Yeah, it's still melee only.
All right. I'm leading him back to the room.
Yeah, this guy's a little tricky.
No!
He usually turns around right. No, he's following. Eat the rug, says John. Yeah, like we just said that.
Said John softly.
Is he gonna? Yeah. Okay, that's a good way to dip and dodge.
Follow me. Ooh. Limp, Grace. Limp faster. The rug eating was too strong. Her legs are weak.
All right, so that's that one taken care of at least.
Somebody's going to donate and roll a 1. Or a 2. And we're just going to go back to the lab.
S.T.A.R.S is technically healing.
Yeah,
according to the
even
game
according
rules.
to the game
Yeah,
rules. That is true.
that
Good
is true.
shout.
We gotta play by that. I guess technically they're considered upgrades. So if upgrades is we can't upgrade, then we have to ignore what's in Grace's coin or Kate, whatever they are, the cases, whatever coin cases, whatever you want to call them. Her upgrades, basically. Nice. You also had Dave in the house earlier. Shout out to Dave. He's in here.
What's up, Dave?
Diamond Rattler's in here. That 70s rug, exactly, Brandon. It all comes full circle to Grindhouse. All of it.
All right, it's been like a month since I got the platinum and played this game.
Sunstar Moonstar is the other one, I think, right?
It's gonna be Sun Star Moon Star maybe. Oh no, there's 2 moons I think. I know what it is. Yeah, I think I know what it is. No, it's not that.
What is
If you want it, I got it.
All right, what is
It's
it?
Moon, Sun, Star, Moon.
Oh, it was Moon first. Okay. I didn't think it was Moon first because it didn't move anywhere.
Do you guys think that Capcom should have redone R1 before Code Veronica? Since it's a very much a better game in general.
What do I do here?
I don't think it's necessary to do before Code Veronica. I mean, I'd like them to do one eventually, but I don't think it's like
There's
necessary.
extra coins. I'm getting rid of it. It's not worth it.
All right.
Do I even have to go over here?
The pencil's in there. You don't need that shit.
Yeah, I don't need anything. Oh, you know what? I do want this, though.
You're fired. Watch as we force you to pick this up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Good move. You can go back and grab that chest when you have room
Yeah.
with the jewel in it.
I need him not to come out here.
I think you're good. Oh no, never mind. As I say that, he just walks out. Jackson said, "I always remember that one because it's what a hippie would name their baby, Star Sun." That's a good one, Jackson. My parents named me Starson because Moonson because they're hippies. That's that's a good one. That's good. I like that. I like that, Jackson. Yeah, I agree that, yeah, Code Veronica definitely needs the remake treatment for sure as far as where we're at in the timeline of remakes. But one can benefit from one, again, as well. So, kind of works for both of them, I think. Zero, I guess, would be included in that at that point. And then a girl named Rhiannon. I think she mentioned her parents were hippies. Rhiannon. That was in that one Breaking Benjamin song. My dear Rihanna.
Oh, man. All because I didn't have room for this box.
Sorry.
Don't come this way.
Don't come this way. Rumors by Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, it's good. It's a good song.
Looked like she walked that way, right? Oh, she's actually moving. Okay. I like going in this way instead. I think this is better.
I got the unicorn box. Nice. Good RNG.
But ran the wrong way. Whew.
Whew, that was close.
Oh my god.
Burger and a tower of onion rings are on the way. Nice, man. Good stuff.
Nice.
Sounds delicious.
Next time we roll a change player, I'm gonna grab a PB&J.
Copy that. We do a PB&J on deck.
Other than those gummies I haven't even fucking eaten today. My kitchen's getting redone by my brother, and my whole kitchen's gone. The floor's gone and everything. Can't use that. I could use this still, technically. Can't use that. Can't heal, but I wanna... Yeah, we need this.
Jackson's about to eat some gummies. He's probably talking about special kinds of gummies.
Yeah.
Classic. Alright, this is the furthest we made it in the care center so far, but we... Can we save?
No.
We still can't save. So, for standard classic, the only time this basically saves for us is when we get to a Leon section.
Yeah.
It starts auto-saving, because obviously Leon doesn't use ink ribbons. So, basically, as it stands, until we get another roll in another less than about 20-something minutes, we won't know if we're going to be able to save or not.
What, you never saw that before?
No, it's just funny. On paper, for RE game. On paper, the RE game, most deserving of the remake, is RE Degeneration, but going from a mobile game to a console would be more complete overhaul instead of a remake. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the Degeneration mobile game. That would be cool. I mean, if they went back and remade that, or like actually made it like a... I feel like that would just be like, not pointless, but almost pointless, because it's like you could just use those resources to give us something else. But I know what you mean, though. That would be kind of cool to see something like that in, like, you know, third person, actually made so you can play it without getting a migraine on a small-ass Nokia phone. But that's just the way it is.
Nice. I angled it perfectly to get
Very
the one on the
nice.
counter.
So, no upgrades. You could still upgrade. So, if you want to do a hip pouch, you can do that. Or if you're going to go for the max health, it ain't a bad idea. Richard says it's like...
Oh my god, it
went to the other one?
Yep,
I've
that's
done that
okay,
before.
though. That's okay, because we're going to want them all
It's like
anyway.
spamming the Y button while holding the rocket launcher in MW2. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. The old Call of Duty stuff was so funny, man. That Degeneration mobile game was surprisingly
I am
good.
allowed to craft, okay.
You know, I don't think I've ever played it. But, yeah, I mean, no knock on the mobile stuff, but I just think that, like, if they were to remake that, that would be a very interesting choice for sure. I wouldn't be mad, but I'd be like, huh? What? Do you ever see Rebecca in a new mainline game or DLC again? We have not seen her in a mainline game since Zero, but we obviously saw her in canon timeline events like the CGI films, so...
Damn.
Damn it.
That one coin.
Well, if you go back up in the
Yeah.
bar area, I mean, but obviously we're still...
Alright.
Because you're still on must fight, so...
Yeah, I can't get a knife. If I pick up a knife, it's GG's, Anthony.
Where did you learn to fly? Yeah, we'll see. Anything else? house with Woody Allen and Jason Biggs. It's right here. It's sealed. Since
I'm scared to even touch things. I don't remember what was in them.
This has been sealed since 2003. There you go. Why do I have it? I don't know. You guys want something else? You want Sixth Sense sealed?
It's a great movie.
American Psycho seal. I don't know why I have these. You're either getting donated to Goodwill or I took what I could.
What's the safe code, Anthony?
I got you.
I think it's like 10-50-30 or 30-50-10, something stupid like that.
Is this the examination room?
Yeah.
30 right, 10 left, 50 right.
Wow, I actually knew the numbers.
30, 10, 50.
That's funny.
You got it. Sixth Sense is in Richard's top 10. That's in there. Gonna force John to watch Years Ago. Yeah, I should actually show him the Berlin Diner scene. I found a Spider-Man 2 DVD that was sealed too. I thought that was funny.
Spider-Man 1?
2.
2.
Yeah.
That 20 minutes until the next free roll can't come soon enough.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. Increased max health is not healing, so let's make that clear.
Yeah, it doesn't
before
count.
anybody, you know.
It's a tactic.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to show us now because we
Already have it, yeah.
already have it.
Yeah. Is it better to spend 30 to 50 per 4K or 5 to 10 per DVD? 4K is obviously better, but I'm getting annoyed with the price of Screen 4 over here is $52. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And, you know, I got to order the Steelbook off of Lionsgate website because they're not putting that on Amazon for whatever reason. Sometimes I think if you just want to own a movie and you don't really give a fuck about, like, the quality too much, like, getting a DVD's, like, fine. But, like I was telling you, Richard, I think on one of the other streams, where, like, I still, like, I have DVDs here, but, like, I was helping somebody out that was, like, just getting rid of a bunch of stuff, and basically it was all going to get left at Goodwill, and so I kind of just pulled, you know, some stuff from it, yeah, because, like, some of it's just stuff I'm like, oh, I already own that, or, you know, I don't need extra copies of stuff. Some of the stuff was just sealed, so I just grabbed it, you know, because I kind of like the idea of some sealed DVDs and, like, opening them, and it's like they have been sealed for that long, you know, it's pretty cool. But other than that, it's like some stuff never hit Blu-ray or 4K, so I still keep DVDs around. I just don't have a lot of space for them, so a lot of them will just end up in, like, a container that I put them in, or a tote that I put them in for storage. Because, like, I have to kind of make room for, like, my blues and my 4Ks out here on the shelf behind me. But I still like to have, like, hang on to the DVDs, you know, and just hang on to
My
them.
take is you should always go for whichever one has the most and best special features. And sometimes that's the Blu-ray, sometimes that's the DVD, sometimes it's the 4K.
That's true.
And rarely, from what I've seen, unless it's like a mainstream movie, is the 4K actually the best one.
Right. Yeah, and sometimes you get the, you know, like John said, like the inconsistencies between releases, depending on who's handling it, depending on the studio putting it out.
Yeah.
Richard says he just rewatched Spider-Man 1 yesterday. 10
I wonder
out of 10.
why.
It is a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, right. It looks like you could jump out of there.
I wonder if this will be a part of the DLC. I wonder if there is going to be an Emily DLC where you play as her as a little girl running around this house.
Don't say that. You're gonna piss off the internet.
I'm just saying, bro. Why else would there be a window there? That is
It's
a
an Ada
deliberate
window.
That is a deliberate design choice. They did this.
We open up window for you.
They did this for a reason. And I'm telling you,
I
it's
think when
the
we
little
first
girl.
saw it, we thought that was going to be like something. To
Oh,
interact
for
with.
sure. It's happening. Sorry to say, chat.
Yeah, Spider-Man 1 is a 10 out of 10. For sure.
Yeah. Spider-Man 1's my favorite.
2 is so good. Even that's a 10 out of 10. It's like, how do you have
Yeah.
2 good movies like back to back?
Sam Raimi's awesome, man.
Yeah. That was his little
And the Spider-Man movies.
warm and cozy universe that he made.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the commentary tracks. Yeah, streaming does lack a lot of that. You're right, Richard. That's why physical. I think for me, not only then like the movie being on the disc, but just like again those features and like what me and Richard used to say.
Some of the streaming sites do have the special features.
Some do. Not all of them, but
Yeah.
some do, and that is cool. I do like that. But like we always used to say that like really the special features and some of the behind the scenes stuff really is like film school for a lot of film nerds that want to see how these filmmakers did certain things and got certain projects off the ground and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Did you rewatch them in 4K, Richard? Because yeah, I rewatched the first one. I actually rewatched the first one with my other buddy John, like probably about a month ago.
Yeah.
Just like on a whim, he just hit me up. He's like, "Hey man, you want to watch the first Spider-Man?" Me and him were all about that when we were kids.
And I just rewatched them all too.
You did too, yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people have been getting back into them. The fact that some of those movies, how timeless they really are, and how some of the effects still hold up. Obviously there's some stuff that's dated that you can't change, but I love just the warm tone of those movies.
Yeah, I
being
can tell you what
shot on
it
film.
is. There's only the Spider-Man trilogy has one major problem, and that is whoever decided to okay the Venom suit. That Venom suit is horrendous.
Yeah, I don't like that it kind of peels back so you see their face. It's like you don't need that all the time. And I feel like that
was just to save on the budget of animating them.
Yeah. Is the doctor who sticks Chloe in the neck in the 90s video with the needle the same guy who is on the floor in Emily's cell's room?
I'd have to look.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Missing on 4K. I watched it on Crave. Interesting. I'm not sure what Crave is. I'm sure it's a service of some sort. I don't know if we have it over here.
I think we do.
Crave.
Yeah, it's just like a Tubi or
Oh, okay.
something like that, I think.
Yeah, they're worth it, Richard. Especially if you get them. I've seen them for as low as like $25, like all 3 of them on 4K. So if you wait for a sale, it's worth it. It's not worth $70 to $80 if it is that that for the trilogy.
What the hell am I missing here? I need to get to the staircase. Did I just completely I did.
Yeah, you let the 2 zombies kind of walk. And down
Yeah.
that staircase.
Oh, yeah, because I wanted to unlock the shortcut. Right. All right, yeah, let me visit this safe room.
Crave is all the HBO stuff in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, over here, I'm trying to think if Spider-Man is on.
Spider-Man's on HBO. Spider-Man's on Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
That's where I rewatched it. Was Disney Plus.
Okay. Yeah, I have Spider-Man digital because it has the Movies Anywhere code. So I have 1 through 3 digital, and then I have them on 4K as well. Willem Dafoe wasn't in part 1. I don't know if Spider-Man would have been as successful when it came out, but then again, Sam Raimi has his ways. I think it was going to be successful regardless because it was like the first like live action Spider-Man film. But I think because of his amazing acting on top of everyone else, the casting was like spot on. From everyone from obviously Willem Dafoe to, you know, James Franco to Tobey Maguire, Kirsten Dunst, like everything was lined up perfectly. Aunt May, Uncle Ben. The trilogy does have a warm look that MCU films don't have. Says Richard. Black suit in 3 looks badass, but Venom peeling his face back looks horrible. Yeah, I think they the black suit itself does look killer. I think they just kind of had too much going on in 3. That is kind of a glaring thing. Like they couldn't, they could have cut out like Sandman and that whole shit and just made room for the rest of the villains.
Well,
I don't hate Sandman, but like I never was a fan of them changing the fact that he's the one that like accidentally shot Uncle Ben, and it was like it was supposed to him to have that like full circle I forgive you moment, but it just kind of took the, I don't know, the sadness factor away a little bit.
They wanted him to be there for Harry's duet at the end.
Yeah, no, and I get that.
Oh, thank God. Please.
All right. This is
Please
from
allow.
Buffalo
Please roll a
199.
7. Roll a 7. I'm taking a sip of dew first. Come on.
All right, rolling.
No
No
upgrades.
upgrades is on.
That's fine. Does anybody else
Shit.
want to take a roll?
Because we'll be rolling again automatically in about 11 minutes. I agree, Richard. 3 has really great moments and consequences. And I love the Harry versus Parker stuff.
Yeah.
What he used to say, I used to protect you in high school. Now I'm going to kick your little ass or whatever something he says. I forget what he says. Topher Grace is the wrong actor. Yeah, he wasn't the greatest. Love the early 2000s Spider-Mans, but the Tim Burton Batman will always be my favorite. That is a great, great movie.
This might be where the buck stops.
Just finished the R4 remake for the first time, and end song is killer. Yeah, they have great. That's a great soundtrack. Awesome stream. This is from Nico with the 2 New Zealand. John is hoping, praying for something good. Let's roll it.
Change player.
All right.
So my strategy was going to be to lead them out and then break the jar and hope the guy kills them. But you might have to lead them to the wide room over there and kind of try to circle around them. Good. It's okay. Good. PB&J time. Yeah, I'll go grab it. No. The other way. The other way. You gotta go get the bracelet. Watch the fat man. Tubba-lubba-lubbas. Timmy or Tommy.
But then how am I going to avoid him when I get back down?
Your safest way to go is to turn around and then go right in that room and just wait in there.
Turn?
It's
Grace,
okay.
please?
It's always like that. Just get in there and catch your breath, and hopefully you're free rolling 9 minutes.
What was that?
He'll kill them on the way down.
Yeah. Parker, the man you shut down in cold blood. What does it matter to you anyway? Everything. Yeah, that's a dramatic fucking fight. he's still in the fucking hallway, dude. Stop camping me, Chunk. What the fuck, bro? Stop camping me. He's just camping me, Chunk, like a fucking asshole. Yeah, that's a... So he didn't kill them. They're still wandering the hallway.
Okay.
In fact, they're trying to actually enter the room.
Yeah, try to get them in there and he'll grab them. If you time it right, he'll run down and smash them.
They're back in their original places.
I've practiced this so much that I can do it without a problem when I'm not allowed to help you. You can get them to stumble over to you, and then he'll come running and smash them into the wall.
He just like he didn't. I mean, he didn't run into him, but he just like pushed him aside. Hey, thanks for the help, fucking dickhead zombies. Yeah, this is.
I'll send this back to the thing. Chat, we need a super chat. Big time.
We have an automatic roll in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate that, Gowdy. Good to see you, man.
You can, if you hide long enough for him to go downstairs, or at least someone get downstairs, you can use the table in there to sneak around them, and then just book it, and when they come out, they'll smash it. That's another option.
Because I tried to get their attention and have him run, but he didn't like knock him or anything. He just pushed him to the side lightly.
It's hard because you can't shoot. Usually you can shoot.
Matthew Webster with the 2. He says, I got y'all. Let's see what this is.
Please. Makes it harder.
Must fight is off.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, wait, no. That's a 9. So that's no saving is off.
Okay.
So we
Well,
could
thank-
save.
we'll get- you can save behind you.
I can, right?
Yes, there should be an ink ribbon there.
I'll turn that off.
In the room. In the office.
There's a canister. Can we make it? Oh, we can't make it. Fuck.
Check in the office.
I'm checking the office right now. I don't. So obviously the pictures. No, it's not fucking in here, man. Damn it. All right, well that helped, Matthew Webster. Thank you for that. It helped. I just got to get my ass some ink ribbons.
There are some in the box. You haven't gotten hit yet, right?
No. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Move, 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 move. First thing we're doing is seeing it. I'm not fucking around.
Did you get hit?
Nope.
Good shit.
let me make sure they can heal real quick.
Yeah, we still are not allowed to heal.
That's fine. We're popping our first save. We're gonna save. Last one, I guess. All right, let me just make sure the cats eat.
Yeah.
Talk to the chat. Spider-Man 3.
All right, chat. Little Goblin Jr. gonna cry?
Very good. Thank you, Matthew. That pretty much saved our first full hour, I guess. We're about to roll another minute and a half.
How do you get past all the elite guards or a room full of liquors and arc with melee only? No healing. You can do it.
Okay, so right now, can't heal still. Melee only. Must fight. No upgrades. Fucking God.
Oh, must fight got turned on?
I'm pretty sure that's been on, right?
Oh yeah.
I didn't turn
yeah.
it. I didn't turn it on or off.
No, it's been on. Now, if melee only gets turned off, you have to take the guns out and fight. Or if you pick up a knife, you have to fight. Did you save?
I did save.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to beat this game, chat. You will not win. We're going to win. Not tonight. Because we're definitely not going to be tonight. But we're definitely going to win. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. All right, Anthony. Here comes the free roll. We're hitting the 2-hour mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nani?
Did I click?
Dice, where art thou? The fuck? All in chat room. Technical difficulties.
Did it get?
We didn't touch anything.
No. Let me just do this. Oh, it logs you out.
Oh, man. Oh, dice shit the bed.
What the fuck? Go! Dice roll!
What the fuck, bro?
What the hell happened?
We rolled like a few minutes ago.
Oh. An unknown error has occurred. That's not us. Well, of course. They must be in maintenance or something. Just give it a second. Because it saved all our shit. It's just... Alright. We're going to do a intermission dice roll from the phone.
Why do these things have to go raw?
All right, chat. Roll. What the
Leave
fuck?
Her to Heaven from 1945. It's a great obsession thriller. Okay.
Roll. 9. No savings. Back on.
That's rough. Rough.
At least you saved.
Yeah. At least I got out of that room in time. I guess in the meantime, try to get that figured out.
Yeah. I think it's just going through a maintenance.
Only must fight. Save. Go from dice locked to dice locked. Straight up locked.
Yeah, this is like a really, really big one, too. Like, a lot of people use this.
What the hell? You never unlocked that?
No.
Fuck.
No, I never went that way. I never had to. It's going good so far. Because I came out the top part.
Oh, fuck. That back. Let's put that back. Can't heal.
Oh, I remember this. Do you need it?
I got it. Yeah, up, down, up, down. Okay.
Roll the dice. I'm trying.
Shit.
I'm trying. It does say that they have an update going out right now.
Ah, fuck.
What?
How am I supposed to pop a cap in the guy's ass?
I don't know.
I mean, I just
hang on a
can't.
second.
How am I supposed to bust a cap in his ass?
Let me see.
If you have to do this with like shooting him once, because there's no way to knife him up in the fucking whatever, then I'll just have to pop him once. I don't think you.
Yeah,
can
I don't
do
know.
This.
You might
Like
might be
knife
able
only
to.
runs. What do they do? Like, do they just?
Check it out real quick.
I could reload, obviously, because I didn't really save that too long ago. We were wondering if it's been done. Can it be done? Knife and axe only. See. There's a no guns playthrough, so let's see what she does.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, scoot your boot.
He does use a gun.
I mean, if you have to use. Yeah, if you have to shoot him, then you have to shoot him. It's fine.
Let me see what he does. Or did he already shoot him? Yeah, he literally just like claps him with a couple bullets.
Yeah, if you have to
It's
shoot him, you
progression,
have to shoot him.
All right. Well, we're gonna die, or I could just reload. Let me just reload.
I mean, you could try to find some new tech.
What's that?
Never know. You might just be able to run straight into him.
Fuck no, you know that's a
I've
lie.
never seen the death, so.
Whatever. Let's see what the death looks like. Just getting run over by rubble. She's getting pushed back.
I'm surprised that it doesn't.
Just look
Come on, buddy.
Come on, Jess.
I'm surprised that it doesn't like kill you faster. Oh, there we go.
Coming through.
Coming through.
All right.
6, 6. This
What are the chances of our shit to go fuck up like while we're doing this?
It's okay. I have an alternative if I need it. Now that we're using the whole screen, I could use Dice B as well.
with the old one?
No. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It works.
The new one or the old
No,
one?
this is the new one. It just the OBS side of things got corrupted. We must have hit a key or something and disabled it. Or maybe one of the cats touched it. I don't know.
No, nothing happened.
Yeah. I just redid it. We still owe this dice roll? No, we don't. We
No.
did it. We're gonna do yellow and purple dice. Wario colors. It's working.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't see shit.
No, the yellow is really hard to see. We'll make it black. Let's try it.
Playing OGR2 right now is because I'm playing it.
Alright, everything's good now. Everything's working.
Yeah, the old graphics are awesome in their own way, you know.
Oh, yeah.
They have their own charm. Alright, we just have to try to...
Anybody who despises RE4 has questionable taste in video games.
Very true.
I think RE4 is one of those games that transcends horror and Resident Evil and
Gaming.
genre in general. Like, it's just one of the best games ever made. I couldn't imagine hating on a game just because it's popular. It's like it would be me hating on Minecraft or Fortnite. They're just not my kind of games. And even then, I could still play them and enjoy them. They're just not what I would reach for, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. RE4 versus RE4 Remake's a hard one. There's a lot of quality of life things and realism things that RE4 Remake just does so much better than the original. But the original still has such a charm, and the remake couldn't exist without it. So for me, the originals are always going to be, like... If I had to pick one, I'd keep the original over the remake.
Right.
But I like the remake more. But the remake can't exist without the original, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I would never put the original over the remake outside of my own personal tier list.
That would be a good discussion video.
Yeah. Remake versus original.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy. You can come over here now.
He's like, I just want attention.
Did you see it? He went like this. He's like, please don't move
Yeah.
me. You're fine. I just had to touch the keyboard and figure everything out.
Alright, still can't save, but I am going to grab a gun just to clap the dude.
No, don't kick the PS5 Pro. It's like me putting him off the desk was like he was bad. He's acting like he just got in trouble.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like this.
Yeah. He's like, oh.
He's like pushing against me. You're all right, buddy. I didn't yell at you. I just said you got to move for a minute. It looks smaller than the PS5.
It is smaller than the PS5.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like way smaller. What the fuck?
And there's no spank my paddle ass
Don't.
stand anymore.
Kick the place. I don't even know where the buttons are. He put his legs against it and went.
He's all right.
It's not a PS4, buddy. It's not going to heat you in the winter.
Yeah.
It's not going to heat you in winter, even though these other YouTubers are telling people, you guys are fine if you're on PlayStation 4. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're not. Get off it. It's the Titanic. It's sinking. It's sinking. Yeah, RE4 is top 5 game ever made. For sure. Here's a trivia question for Anthony. What do you think is the highest grossing video game of all time? Or most sold, I should say, not highest grossing. So not the most profitable, but the most units moved.
Mario Brothers?
No.
Or Super Mario World, or I know Minecraft's one of them.
Minecraft is
GTA
number
5
2.
Is up there. Tetris.
Tetris is number 1.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Tetris is number 1. It's 2.5.
I thought it was down, up, down. It's up, down, up, down. God
You
damn
only
it.
move the yellow ones.
Okay. Yeah, buddy. Alright. We're using the gun because we have to.
Yes. This removes the stipulation. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Shoot him. No, he's dead.
He's done.
Now unequip it. What if you unequipped it and he just was like, he's like this and he just goes, ah!
Yeah.
It's just
You
the
son of
second
a
drives
bitch.
it again.
I'm still here.
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Richard. I disagree with most of what you just said. I think the laser scene is more fitting for Ada than Leon, which is in the game. It's just got moved for Ada. I think that Salazar's boss fight is way more interesting in the remake than it is in the original. Because in the original, you just shoot him with a rocket launcher and move on every time because they give you one right beforehand. Also, you're on a platform that has a bunch of one-hit kills still. It's just as annoying if you're doing it on professional with no rocket launchers. Sadler is fine. He's just not as utilized in the remake as he should have been. Sadler is the one that I could say, like, yeah, I understand why people don't like the remake Sadler as much. I never had problems with the Salazar fight in remake. I don't think it's that annoying. He moves around. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of original for Resident Evil, I guess, because most of their bosses don't move around. But the scenes that we got of Sadler in remake, I think are great. We just needed more. He needed to talk to them more. Me and Anthony talk about this a lot. I don't know why he was able to talk to them directly through their mind. I don't know why he couldn't have done that to them more often. Luis and Ashley are way better in the remake than in the original.
Yeah.
Most of the story that's in the original is all in the remake. There's really not much missing. I think Krauser's fight was better in the remake. But I don't really think that highly of the original or the remake Krauser fights. The knife fight's really cool. But, I don't know. I like what they did with Chief Mendez as well. I thought his boss fight in the remake was awesome. Way better than the original. Del Lago's literally the same. It's the same fight. Really not much changed. Oh, you're talking about the red gun laser?
Mm-hmm. I think it means laser sight.
Yeah, he means laser sight, but that's not what he said. I mean, yeah. I like the gun lasers. I don't mind them not being there. But you did say red laser.
I think
You didn't
just
say
thought he
laser
meant-
sight is what I said.
I know. I think you just mistaken it for laser scene. Because you were saying the laser scene worked better with Ada.
I just read the word red laser and figured he meant the red
it's all
lasers are
good.
missing.
I mean, it's all good. I misread shit all the time.
I didn't misread it. I just said that I thought he was talking about the laser scene because he said red laser.
Right.
He didn't say laser sight.
Yeah, I mean, I like the different, stuff that they changed. I mean, I didn't mind some of the things that, they kind of made for the RE engine for RE4. They made work. Like, it did work for the most part. But yeah, there's elements of the original that I always will hold dear and dear to my heart,
Yeah, I think that's another problem with this fandom too, is that, which is probably much a problem with probably every fandom, but people are so hell-bent on making people choose between the original and the remake that I don't think they realize that they're both just great games. You don't really have to pick one.
I don't think, and that's one thing I think that we've always been like big on is just like, hey, look, you like the original, you like the remake. We're never like you have to pick and choose this one.
We don't do that here.
No, there's definitely channels that probably say I wouldn't recommend the original. I'd recommend the remake because of insert X, Y, and Z quality of life changes. But I think that most fans are just like, hey, man. Play both to see where it came from. Like you said, if it wasn't for the RE4 original, there wouldn't be half the amazing things that are in remake. So it's like you gotta, you have to kind of give respect where it's due. So I think any channels out there that say stuff like that, you're kind of just misleading your audience to not check out the original stuff.
It's not just channels either; it's fans.
Right.
A lot of people always are like, "Do you like this one or this one more?" Trying to like farm out an answer to put you against the other one.
Right.
But it's not how I feel.
No.
It's 100% just they're both 98 to 99 to 100 out of 100 games, depending on what day you catch me on. I don't think that everything had to be in the remake. There's a dice roll.
Okay.
Rolling. 6. Change player.
All right. All right. So I basically just got the one body part, and now the seamstress is walking around. So that's where we're at.
Okay.
And I have the wrench.
Okay. But Richard, if you haven't played Separate Ways, I would highly recommend you finish the game before you make your final judgments.
I'm really curious what he feels about Separate Ways, or how he feels about Separate Ways.
Because just playing the base game isn't finishing it. But like a lot of people had that same kind of opinion where like things were missing. Not that you said that in particular, but you said some story was missing or something like that. Um,
Well, yeah, U3 is moved to Ada's.
there's a
basically.
lot of stuff that got moved to Ada, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think makes a lot more sense.
I think you could still, arguably, depending on the game, I think if you just beat the single player for RE4 Remake, you could still kind of give it a fair rating based off that experience. But I think Separate Ways puts the end cap on the story and kind of makes certain aspects make sense and sets it up even more for RE5 Remake, which is makes it even more necessary to finish. So you kind of get that those differences in Separate Ways in Remake are, they're there, especially the ending. And, I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah. Vertigo and U3 are in the DLC. I was just referring to stuff in the base. Yeah. I mean, I think that what they at least did, they kind of streamlined the island a little bit. They trimmed some of that down, not necessarily in length, but they just kind of like maneuvered some of the stuff with like, instead of the JJs, shooting the Gatling guns, you have the bull mask, the bullshit man masks with the machine gun, and they kind of rearranged the turret sections and stuff like that. So there's little things that they did a little differently. Some better, some worse, but I liked what they did with that game. I mean,
Let me think.
So we have to do the wrench.
No, not about that. I'm trying to think if there's anything in the remake I don't like more than the original.
Oh. I don't like Ada's voice actress as much. I don't like Krauser's voice actor as much. That I think is clear. I don't mind how they did it, but I just think that the actors were better picked for Krauser and Ada in the originals. Easy. So that's one thing. I guess it's a critique on the voice acting, but
yeah, I'm more thinking the game, not the paint color on top.
I think I do think how some of the like
treasures are better, gunplay's better, melee's better, parrying is better.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the gameplay, all of the gameplay mechanics are better. Everything that was core
honestly,
is kept.
I got one, and it's been mine since the fucking beginning.
Yeah.
And Ashley is still annoying and gets in the way, and that hasn't been fixed.
I mean, that's the
in the
game.
game.
That's the game.
But that's
though.
in the game, though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I know.
That's a mechanic that I think they haven't fully fleshed out. I think sometimes not giving her health didn't help certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's a mechanic in the game that they, and I've been very open about this since RE4 Remake came out, where I felt like Ashley still pisses me the fuck off, and there's still AI problems with her. And even when you tell her to get out of your way, she still gets in your way.
Yeah.
Those are just glaring issues that I think were never fixed.
Yeah, I respect your opinion.
You know
I
what
don't
I mean?
agree. I think
that's
Ashley's
fine.
way better in the
That's
remake.
fine. I'm just saying you said something in the game.
Yeah.
That is one thing I can definitely pluck from the game. If we're not talking voice actors and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think... I personally don't think Ashley is any worse in the remake than she would be in the original.
Okay. That's fair. Again, everyone has their own opinion. I'm just kind of giving my... Like, the one thing I can really think of that I've always been like, that still pisses me off in Remake. Like, it still does. You can also walk and shoot in the Remake. Yeah, well, that's
I'm trying to think
far better.
if there's even a way to fix her without just removing her entirely. I don't think there would be a way to
not
really
necessarily.
fix her.
I just think that, like, if you command her and she's still getting in your way when you're aiming forward, like, that shouldn't be a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially because, like, now if I mean, if she was a one-tap kill in the original, basically. Like, if you accidentally shot her, you know, at least here she can, like... Well, I mean, if you shoot her, she's basically dead. She can get stunned by another enemy, but then you just have to pick her up. But I prefer running animations in RE4 OG 5 and 2 Remake. Gun over the shoulder. Didn't like how it runs one-handed with the gun in the remake. But that's just a me thing. Yeah, it's all personal preference. Like, just like how now, because of RE9, now you're going to always have a third and first person.
Well...
you
We
know.
hope.
Well, we hope, but now you're always going to have people that prefer one over the other if they continue to keep this going in the future of RE. The Leon and Salazar interactions are better in the original, says Matthew Webster. That's a fair one. I think some of the quips and stuff on comm and off comm were a little more spiced up with the cheese and the action one-liners, like the movie one-liners, you know. He still had the one-liners in Remake, don't get me wrong. But
It's just like the first-person, third-person debate. You are going to have some people who prefer the tone of the original
yeah, it's personal
to
preference.
the tone of the remake.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put tone on paper as saying one's better than the other as a video game, though. I would say that that's just a preference.
Yeah.
Just like this game, I wouldn't say, like, somebody likes this game more in first person versus third person. They have a different opinion than me. It's just a matter of if you like it in first person or third person, you just enjoy it the way you want. For me, I appreciate and enjoy and love the tone that RE4 Remake is going for, just as much as I appreciate and love the tone that RE4 Original had. I personally prefer more serious tones for Resident Evil than the really over-the-top, like, one-liners and stuff like that, which they still have one-liners.
They're kind
in
of attached to the
remake.
characters at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like
They
when you
still
think
have
Leon,
them.
it's like he's always going to say a quip or something, you know.
But
Like,
the RE4 original is very much more Japanese in voice acting quips, where it's like they talk unnaturally like an anime still. Whereas in RE4 Remake, they don't do that. RE Engine games, they haven't done
they
that
changed
since.
their
They
changed
changed
some of
it.
that direction.
But I like anime too, so I like the anime voice over the top action.
Me too.
You know, you still get your lines like bingo and stuff like that. But what I mean when I say it's more Japanese is like, this isn't happening in the game because I'm not going to try to remember exactly a moment, but Leon and other characters will do a lot of things where like they'll repeat something that somebody says, which is not natural. And that aspect of the voice acting in the original, depending on the day, sometimes irks me a little bit. But most of the time I like it because it's very anime. And I don't mind that. But yeah, the remake is definitely more like realistic dialogue, which some people don't like that either. You know, some of the more serious stuff doesn't land for everybody.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. He's going to come storming in here.
Where the hell did he go? Is he still there?
Yeah.
Richard like Hunnigan better in the OG. Drewster and Condor 1 names don't make sense to me because they reveal what they mean by mentioning Ashley and Leon's names over comms. Yeah, that's just kind of like a oversight, you know. Rooster Condor 1, I'm about to tell us the names and expose all of us eventually.
What do you mean?
I think he's referring to, like, because they actually refer to their names later over radio. They're trying to be secretive in the beginning, and then it kind of loses that. We get 5 remake, I hope the setting is darker. I think it will be. I think we'll get more nighttime stuff. Normal difficulty, I think Ashley's manageable, but hardcore professional, different story. Yeah, that's where it really shines through.
Yeah, sometimes in Resident Evil especially, you get some weird like dialogue choices where they'll say something that's very accurate to what they're doing to make it seem like, oh, like we really did our research and we really know like what's going on, like the Condor 1 to Roost and all that. but then it just gets dropped for no reason. As far as why it gets revealed and all of that is just because at some point Hunnigan is cut out of communication, and then I don't think like they care anymore at that point.
Yeah,
but they don't explain that; they just do it.
But yeah, exactly. It's like in real life, military or any government thing, they would never do that. It's just like it's just certain things. It's like you see in action movies sometimes where they forget certain things are there, or like, you know, those little like oversights happen sometimes.
Well,
it's not detrimental.
Yeah, the
know?
whole Condor 1 thing doesn't make sense anyway, because if you were going to codename the president's daughter, you wouldn't call it Baby Eagle.
Yeah.
Because the eagle is America. Baby Eagle. Oh, I wonder who they're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you would pick something else, you'd think.
But the 95% of the people who pick up the game and play it will never have that thought or that connection.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't give a shit. So they just call it something extremely obvious.
Yeah.
And that's what we like to call
then they kind of forget about
the
it.
game's gonna game. It's just gonna do what it's gonna do as a video game. That's the kind of stuff that like I'll sit back and laugh at and be like, well, that's really dumb or that's really silly, but would never affect my opinion of the game. I would never be like, this game's bad because
no, it's just funny. I don't think it's detrimental to the game. It's just a funny thing that
unless it's that way the whole game, like Village, and it just becomes like a walking comedy parody almost of itself, and the game that came before it, 7. Which I thought 7's story and dialogue and everything that's going on in the game is good. There's really nothing to be mad about other than the fact that for somebody like me or you, there's no legacy characters that are doing anything interesting.
Right, and the writing for Ethan was relatively weak, and the acting was weak. For Ethan specifically. So
exactly.
When you take that away from your main character, you know.
Am I knife only still? Yes.
Yeah. So as it stands, we have no healing still. Melee only if having knife equipped.
Yeah.
Killing everything if knife is equipped.
And yeah, you would never send just Leon to save the president's daughter. It would be an entire army.
Yeah, exactly.
But game's got a game.
Yeah, must fight is still on, like I said, and then no upgrades is on.
Okay.
So
yeah, I just gotta go put these
basically if melee only gets turned off, then that means we basically have to take our gun out and start using ammo
all
on
of our
every single
bullets, yeah,
basically all of our bullets. So we're basically going to be expensing ourselves. So it could be argued that it's helping us right now get through some of this, but because there's actually not enough melee weapons to take out as many enemies as we've been going past. Richard said, I just thought it was funny to bring up. Oh no, yeah, man. I think it's funny too. I don't know if they remake it. They go back a lot, flack at the game, Unwanted. For 5, I think there's still room to remake that one day. Bryant's back. Just got Blaze Pizza, and it's so good for a night of RE. Also, Daredevil Born Again Season 2 is fire. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
Neon is an entire army. Exactly. They basically make them
in
like
this
that.
world, he is, yeah.
In the good old RE universe. I do have a couple lockpicks in the chest. If you ever want to grab stuff, you can. Obviously, I just put them back.
It's just unfortunate because
you got the surgeon in here. Then you got the 2 other zombies. Chunk is still running around.
I'm going to have to fight somebody. Somebody's going to have to super chat and help us out, or we're going to lose a lot of progress.
That's the biggest thing that's fucking us right now, honestly, is the no saving. Like, at least we got 1 in, but, like... You make a knife?
Yeah, the best thing I can do is make the knife. And... just try to fight that guy. What is the dice lock challenge? Well, Anthony will explain it to you.
Basically, donating $2 and up will roll the dice. It changes our live stipulations right here.
No, injectors, we're not counting them as melee. I mean, we didn't really talk about whether they would count as melee or not.
We
but
mentioned it in the beginning, but we didn't really like stay firm on what.
yeah, it's kind of
Like,
hard
it'd
to
be like
decide.
we were saying no, but then it's like, do we just use them because it's like they're stealth kills technically?
Yeah, it would depend on what the chat would want to do.
Oh my god. I would never try to do it like this. Oh, you have to be on that side. Oh. Alright, good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh my god. It makes you... That's so annoying, bro. I don't have time for that. Fuck you. Is it 3 of them? There's 2 of them. There is a third one in that other room.
I literally couldn't move. The game locked.
Oh my god. Are you still? It doesn't let you do it, dude? That's so fucked up. The door, they're outside the door. Knifing isn't too bad with the charm. Just let her. Nice, good stun. I wish Chunk could fucking take him out. Oh, nice. Good shit.
I've got no choice. I think I'm going to go reset them and then just come knife him.
I remember John mentioned this from Richard, that he liked R6 more than Village. I have replayed Village since, and I've changed my opinion on it. Village was worse than I remember. I take RE6 over it too. Yeah, I think at least RE6 had a little bit of that sprinkle of mainline characters that we liked and some good acting and some good cinematics. But yeah, I think that John still feels the same way.
100%.
And I definitely would second that.
All right. I'm going to take them all one-on-one. In a perfect world, we kill this guy as our knife breaks. Oh.
Oh shit! Wait. See if it works. See if you can put the shit.
Well,
in.
I don't want to risk aggroing him. Because if I aggro him, then the other one's going to aggro. Game is adding its own dice lock stipulations.
Kevin says, by the way, if you guys know this, but when I was doing my sanity run, you can bring the zombie into the main lobby, and you can... Yeah, I've actually seen stuff on that.
There we go.
Nice, good work. Alright, so if no one donates for a roll, we are less than 15 minutes away from an automatic roll at the 3rd hour.
Of course he gets up.
Oh my god, he's not dead? Come on. I gotta kill you.
Oh, the fucking name. I made a mess. Clean.
Stay down.
What if someone rolls a 1? You can't roll a 1.
You can't roll a 1. Yeah, there's 2 dice.
2.
So the minimum roll is 2.
Level 2.
All right. So, are we counting not med injectors? Are we counting the injectors as melee or not? You want to leave it up to the chat? You want to do a poll? We'll let the poll go for 5 minutes. I'll keep playing while people are deciding.
Poll is up, chat. It is in your hands. I'm going to grab another drink and I'll be right back.
No, the med injectors are healing. The upgrade injectors are not. The hemolytic injectors, yes. Are they melee or not?
Oh, did I say med injectors?
Yeah, I don't know. Anthony might have put something different. Hemolytic is what we meant.
Oh, man. Well, what you said. Hemolytic injectors. Med injectors. I can't edit it. I could end it though.
Yeah. Does the med injector count as melee? Yeah, I figured most people would say no.
It's still going back and forth. Let's see what people say. It's still a close. It was only knife only would say knife only, not melee only.
It says melee only because Leon has a hatchet.
Yeah. I guess it just covers all.
Jesus. Yeah, come on. Stupid. Oh, now I no longer have a knife.
Oh, shit.
I know. Worry. John's playing. I don't want you to get close.
Oh my god. It's definitely over.
It's 50-50 right now on the injector. Hemolytic injector, not med injector. I made that mistake, sorry. Not the isolation one, bro. It's pretty PTSD from the fucking stream. Jesse, what are you doing?
He's feeling himself. Opening windows and all that shit.
PlayStation and PC. Oh man, this is it's close, man. It's close. We'll let it run until 8:55. So yeah, we'll see where it lands there. Does the hemolytic injector count as melee? Vote now in the chat if you're not seeing the chat or you're just listening or watching. We want to see the votes. I want to see those votes.
Do you realize
These girls,
that
they
instead
look just like.
of going to find this stupid little blind bitch,
Jesus. That's one way to put it.
knowing there's only 3 buttons, Anthony, and knowing you have to push them in this order, this, you could solve that shit in less than 30 seconds by just going,
Yeah, one of those variants. Yeah.
what the fuck? But no, our bitch asses are going to have to melee this part.
We're gonna have to. We have less than 10 minutes to an automatic roll. Right now we have. Does the hemolytic injector count as melee? 48% are saying yes. And 52% are saying no. 25 votes. And we have 96 people in here.
Jesus.
Now it's still 50-50. It's going back and forth. Jesse, you always gotta press your body up against like things like keyboards and consoles and stuff. Oh my goodness. Keep moving, John. Keep moving. Richard said, hemolytic is a reward for a successful stealth. Melee is something you can do at any time to buy yourself time. It's true. That's why we were saying from the beginning, it doesn't really count as melee, but we'll kind of, you know, we're leaving it up to the chat. Right now, the chat's in our favor. 55% is saying no. We don't have Blaze Pizza here, Brian. Is it good? Sounds good.
That guy's dead.
That guy's not making it out alive. Oh, fuck, dude.
No.
Oh, no. Oh. Buffalo Man says, hopefully.
I think it might be too late, Buffalo Man.
What's up, Tracy?
Buffalo
In the chat.
Mafia Man. Oh,
Tracy's
no.
in the house.
4.
No pickups? No fucking way, brother.
All right.
So only essential pickups now. Nice. Good job.
Jesus.
You got it. She's on the ground. You're good. That is rough. Well, we have a roll in 4 minutes, so it's going
What's
good.
up, Tracy?
It's going good. We're having a good time today. We knew this was going to be a torturous stream, but we are having fun with this event stream today.
Oh my
I hope your
God.
Saturday's going well.
I'm gonna make another one. when
Okay.
melee gets turned off, Anthony, look, we got them. I've been making
well,
them.
It is officially 8:56, so that means is the hemolytic injector count as melee? 56 says no. 44 said yes, almost half. But that means
No injectors.
that means we can use it.
Does it count as melee? No.
Yeah, so you could use it. If no melee is on, then you could use it, right? Isn't that the point?
It doesn't say no melee. It says melee only. So you can't use it unless that skull's gone. You're just hopeful. It's okay.
Maybe I was hoping for the wrong thing the whole time. Anyway, we got another roll. So let's roll. Nice. Yeah, well, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Like,
you got ass.
got me cooked on danger and everything. No saves, so we're gonna be back a little bit here in a second.
We need a super chat, guys.
I will opt to wait. I'll try, but I might wait until this next roll, to be honest with you.
Well, you can't pick anything up. Uh-oh.
Well, we have no choice. So let's do
That's 2 free rolls.
2 free rolls
And jujitsu, you get to pick any roll after those 2 rolls to turn on or off.
stipulation, right?
Other than 2 and 12, yeah.
All right, so these are free rolls here.
7. Melee's off.
Fuck.
That means you can use
I
them.
gotta kill everything though. That's a problem.
Yep.
All right, another free roll.
You can pick things up.
Okay.
All right, jujitsu, you get to choose numbers 3 through 11 to turn on or off. You could be merciful, unlike your comrades over here. You could do it. You could be the G and turn on saving so we can save the game.
Or you could be against us so you could beat us. It's
Or
either-
you could turn Melee back on and watch Anthony go back to the beginning.
Or the last save, whatever.
Well, the last save, yeah.
We have to also auto roll in less than a minute, so we'll see what the hell that gives us.
Yeah.
All right, awaiting Jujitsu's answer.
Please, Jiu-Jitsu, choose in the 40 seconds. And even though we have the infinite ink ribbon in our box, we're not going to use it.
Yeah.
We can't really, like, get rid of it. Actually, withdraw it and see if you can get rid of it. That way people don't run. Yeah. She'll just get rid of it.
Nope.
You just got to put it away. Saving allowed, says Jiu-Jitsu.
Wow. Okay.
He's
wow,
feeling... He's
a homie
feeling it.
right now, apparently.
You better save before that free roll comes through. You got 8 seconds, Anthony. Save the damn game. All right, here we go. Free roll.
All right.
Anything
Just
but
use
2.
a saver for at least that section.
10.
Must fight.
Fight is
everything
off.
Okay. Okay. So we can't heal. We're stuck on danger, and we can't upgrade, which means
The chat comes undone.
the
The chat comes undone.
Dude, no, we don't want that.
No, you want to heal immediately with the med injector.
We can't heal.
Oh, we can't.
It's still no healing.
Right,
but
right.
We could bring this.
You can bring your gun. You can bring the Requiem. We have enough injectors to kill Fat Man if you want to. But I would
and
save
the
him.
cook too, right?
Yeah, I would save him. Let Leon kill them.
The cook as well.
Yeah. Just let Leon kill him.
Okay. Well, that's all the ammo we got. Requiem, we do have 1, so we can take that.
Don't take your time, Anthony.
Yeah, I know. Honestly.
You have to get Emily. We're at that part. I see you have an eye for things. Game's not just about playing. It's about saving. Stranger.
Come on, Emily. Let's skip this conversation.
You imagine if the stranger got, if the merchant got the Venom suit?
Yeah, he'd be fucking crazy.
Stranger.
Okay, we get it, game.
What are you buying?
What are you buying, Parker?
Star.
Moon, sun. Can you remember that little girl as we're running through this infected hallway?
Oh.
All right, Anthony, so you're not allowed to upgrade and you're not allowed to heal.
I don't even know what's the best way to get out of here.
You are absolutely surrounded.
Don't worry.
It looks like it gave you almost like a free heal. Run for it. Wow, that's the... Why couldn't that have happened in our insanity run? You know we were stuck here for almost 3 hours.
That's insane.
in this fucking part.
I feel like I can't do
Stranger,
anything. Like I
stranger.
feel bad for doing something because I feel like I'm breaking the rules.
Oh, because you can actually do something?
Yeah.
We still never went upstairs and got the liquid to break the other lock.
Fuck no, that's a Leon job.
Yeah, we're going to go through and kill everybody with Leon.
That's a Leon job.
He's going to be like, what's this bottle of acid? I don't need it. This game feels like light work compared to insanity mode. Look here, right?
Oh fuck. That's game on that one. It's alright.
It's alright. Nobody donate, no.
Yeah, basically.
Don't turn anything on, chat. Jesus. We got 95 people in here and only 77 likes? Are you kidding me?
Are you
Get your ass
joshing
off
me?
your couch and click that like button on your phone.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yo, you know what? I gotta put my cousin on blast here. My little cousin. You ever scroll through YouTube Shorts and find those short streams of the people who are like pointing at something and they're like, in exactly 3 seconds we're gonna press the button unless somebody super chats or whatever they say, right? Like the fucking brain rot streams.
Oh, yeah.
2 fucking hours my little cousin was sitting on the couch watching one like this, and then he was like, he didn't say anything, he was just watching it. Why don't you craft another steroid? We could. We have to unlock the thing.
What?
Why'd you go this way?
Because it's the better way, apparently.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Probably not.
As I said, this is definitely not the better way. Look at her reach for her.
Yeah. What's happening?
Someone said I ain't hitting the like button. I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
I'll consider today a win if we get outside the chronic care center. If we get through the basement, today is a win.
Yeah.
If we get through the basement.
Should I just take out these zombies, like, first?
Everybody, look, Diamond Rattler started he's like, yeah, I've seen those streams. I just don't understand what their whole point is. Don't shoot him. Hit him with an injector.
I should probably just get the ejector.
Yeah. See, every decision really matters. I would bring a lockpick for that drawer, too, because it has rare metal in it.
Pick Requiem ammo.
Yeah.
You think I should inject the guy that doesn't like the noise?
Yeah. Fucking Frank West over here. Ray William Johnson. What did I call him?
Yeah.
Just lay into him, dude. Just...
Scumbag.
I made ammo, so we have it. I went and picked it all up and then stopped using it. Looked like he had a med injector on the ground too. Oh no, don't use that. That was a... Never mind. Yes.
And Chunk is just doing his fucking thing.
Who cares about that motherfucker?
The maid is like, Mass! Alright, we're gonna inject this fuck, you think?
Yeah. Peace out, K-Dan.
Peace out.
Ray William Johnson. So he said laugh my ass off.
That's too effective.
What think about the Resident Evil taking out other zombies? What?
I think the RE zombie that took out all those zombies really is that zombie. There's really no other comparison. So,
I know, dude. I do the same thing. You like can feel yourself slouching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like you go like this. Over time you go like as you're playing this game. Dude, my posture when I was playing World of Warcraft last night was criminal. I was like this. Fucking leaning and shit.
We can still save, right?
Yeah. We can still save. There should be stuff to... You have enough blood. You have to make one with the empty.
Let me go get
What
her.
tunes do you play in WoW? I have one of everything. 2 druids. One of everything. My main character since Cataclysm has been the Hunter. I'm enjoying Hunter again. Marksman's really fun in Midnight. Midnight's really good. I'm surprised, honestly. I like the Druid. I like the Hunter. I like the Warrior. I like Demonology Warlock is a lot of fun right now too, but it's also the strong, like one of the strongest classes in the game. But I play everything. I play everything but healing roles, and my goal for this expansion is to pick up healing as well, so I can just do all of it.
I'm gonna awkwardly pick you up and
One of my goals, anyway. The zombie with the blood bag, he could take out Chunk and the others. Yeah, he can. He could beat their ass.
Oh.
Gotta roll, Anthony.
Fucking made, dude.
No crafting.
Wasn't that just fucking dandy?
Well, the maid being there was an advantage because he couldn't get by her.
Yeah.
Like it was slowed him down. You did just save though,
Yeah,
literally.
Pick her bitch ass up and go.
Do you prefer tank, healer, or DPS? Tank and DPS. I'm most comfortable with DPS, but I don't mind tanking. Tanking's fun. Depends on the tank. I've never tanked with Demon Hunter. I've never tanked with Death Knight. And I've never tanked with... Well, that's it.
Got another 2 super chat.
John, any
Matthew
thoughts on the
Webster?
Zelda Ocarina of Time remake rumors? I think it's happening, and I think it's the perfect time.
I'm just gonna.
5. No crafting is now back off.
All right, so we're back where we were. Well played, Matthew and Comatose. Well played.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Midnight, Richard. I think Midnight's my favorite expansion since Legion. And before Legion, it was Cataclysm. And before Cataclysm, it was none of them because I joined in... Well, I technically joined in Wrath of the Lich King at the end, but I joined in Cataclysm was my first real introduction.
Basically, just anytime he's around the corner, just get out of there.
Would you prefer the Perfect WoW expansion or the Perfect FF8 remake? FF8 remake will never happen in my life. They would take so long to remake that game. It's taken, what, 10 years to remake FF7?
Your kids will have kids by the time that
Yeah.
fucking shit comes out.
And this might be a little bit of a hot take, but I think we've already had the Perfect WoW expansion. I think we've actually had 2 Perfect WoW expansions. So I would take the WoW expansion, I think.
Wait for this asshole to pass.
If the Ocarina of Time remake comes out in December, Matthew, it will not be considered for Game of the Year. It will get pushed to next year's Game of the Year. But a remake won't win anyway.
We're getting this bitch ass.
What realm do you play on? I have characters on a couple different realms. I play on Lothar Alliance. I play on Kael'thas Horde. And I also play on Ajara, which I play Horde and Alliance on that server. I'm currently doing a secret project with Ajara server, so might be some videos in it at some point. We'll see. Right now, I'm just vibing and enjoying the game, though. I play with my best friend, Tim, one of my 3 best friends, and really my only, well, gaming friends, at least.
Fuck.
Run. What did you play when you played, Richard? Midnight's a great place to jump in. Has no healing been on this entire time? Yes.
Basically, that
Yes.
has not been in our
Leonard,
favor.
you could save us from no healing if you super chat $10 and turn it off, or just roll some dice.
Oh my fucking god. Can we melee today, Grace? Thank you.
You were a Torrent Shaman. Okay. Yeah, if you... The perfect WoW expansions, in my opinion, were Mista Pandaria and Legion. They were the 2 where I feel like the entire expansion had no misses. So Legion was great. I really liked Legion. Legion had... They had problems, don't get me wrong. Nothing's truly perfect. But in comparison to everything that we've gotten in all of time...
Do you think it's a good idea or no?
Yeah. Wait for him to come back. And then don't waste it. Just blast him.
I like how he just walked out. He just
Well, he
left.
doesn't know you're there.
Jesus.
To the basement we go.
That thing was dead.
Should we grab anything before jumping down? I guess we can't, right?
We really can't now.
Besides that, that's nice.
The best thing that you could possibly do would be to go get the bracelet and unlock that other door for Leon. But you're going to have to go through the cook to get to it. So it might not be worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
Really? I have the hemolytic injector.
I don't think it's worth it. Because you're going to have to fight like 4 zombies as well. I would just jump down. This is also a save.
It is. Leon, our fucking savior, literally. Umbrella's curse.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
Now we got Chunky Chunk again. But this time we have to fight
Where's
him.
Ashcroft? Victor kidnapped her.
Okay, so can't upgrade, no healing stuff.
I don't know.
But we do have a full heal as Leon, so that's good.
Find out.
Yes. It would really, really suck if somebody turned melee back on.
Yes. That would suck.
My main MMO is EQOA. EverQuest what? EverQuest Online Arena? On a PS2 emulator? Really? It's interesting.
Oh, shit. Well, I just have a pistol.
Yeah, the shotgun's not on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy stuff. Is that upgrading if I buy stuff?
You can
Yes,
buy
right.
something, you just can't upgrade it.
Hmm.
You gotta play it out.
Yeah.
It's not like you lose the controller anyway. Just try to beat it without it. Online adventures. Okay.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Oh, fuck off. Ring around the rosy is right.
Damn. Can you imagine if he just ripped out a
Yeah.
you just shot him?
Jackson, Michael Jackson in theaters now. What the fuck did he do?
Well, you got 3 bullets left.
No, let's GG on that one. Alright. I will buy the shotgun.
If you have enough.
Well, if I guess I have to settle. Was it in here? Yeah, it is.
Is there a Michael Jackson monster? No. Should have enough. Yeah. Which one are you gonna buy? The police?
Yeah, dude, Kendo's, right?
Kendo's is the police, yeah. I would do that one.
This one?
Yeah. It's a good balance, and it also will let you buy the machine gun as well. And you also, don't forget, you have to buy...
You want me to buy the machine gun?
You have to buy the sniper rifle. It will not be there. So, I would sell something and buy it right now. Sell your fucking med injector. You can't use it anyway. Yeah.
This one?
Yep. Yeah.
The only one that matters.
We can't upgrade them right now, but we can use them. It's definitely beatable now.
Yeah.
You can save, too. So you don't have to rebuy it every time. No healing, no upgrades. Holy shit.
Hope I'm not next.
Damn, your last bullet got clipped.
Felt that one, huh?
Does putting the scope on count as an upgrade? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Comatose is correct.
Got him right around the corner. Such a good soundtrack, man.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack in this game is phenomenal.
Oh, you little fucking tit.
Yeah, that happens a lot. We like without the scope better anyway. He's dead.
Cool. Yeah, we usually like without the scope, for sure. For sure. That up. Jesse Messy. He's being a cutie.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Where's my grenade? There it is. Give me the grenade. Give me that.
They love their ears.
Yeah.
Like cats are crazy. Crazy. My cat's apparently being bad at home right now.
Really?
Yeah. She misses her daddy. So she's spazzing out on Tracy.
Favorite races in WoW, says Richard. Crass Richard.
Cleo, you better behave. Favorite races in WoW. I like all of the races up through Cataclysm the most. I don't really know if there's a race. Some of the allied races I think are kind of dumb because they're just the same race, slightly different, and they call it like a whole different race. I think they should have just consolidated them. What's my least favorite race in WoW? The Drakthir are probably my least favorite race, just because they look awkward. They're like the dragon people. They just look really awkward. I like the Pandaren. I think they're cool.
Does sharpening count as an upgrade?
No. You can sharpen your weapon. That didn't end up on here because there wasn't enough room.
Okay.
So you could fix it.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
before
you
I
could
wear
fix
it
it.
down because I'm trying to clean the house right now.
This place is infested.
your singing bitch out of here.
Yep.
Come back and collect some of these goodies with her.
His office should be upstairs.
I guess my favorite Richard is probably like. I don't know. It's hard. Defending Grace without the scope is going to be rough. You'll only slow me down, scope. Don't worry about that. We'll handle it. I don't think it's that hard. Let me think. My favorite race is probably... I don't know. I like so many of them. It's probably the Blood Elves. Burning Crusade and the Draenei. I really like the Blood Elves and the Draenei. I really like Burning Crusade. That's my favorite expansion, like aesthetically and lore-wise. I really enjoy that. So I would say those two, but it's not like they're way above the others. I really like most of them. I like Tauren, I like Trolls, I like Orcs. They're all cool. Goblins are actually the race that got me to join the game. I found out Goblins were going to be playable. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm finally going to pick the game up. It's crazy to think that I started playing WoW in 2010 and it's already been 16 years. Jesus.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That 2010 was 16 years ago.
Oh my god.
That's a high yikes right there.
Yeah. Are we more Spider-Man 1 or 2? I like them both. Anthony likes them both.
It's tough, Richard.
He
It's like
leans 2 and I lean 1.
Yeah.
So.
It's just like it's like the T1, T2 kind of thing. It's like, man.
I don't know. I feel like more people like Terminator 2 over 1.
Yeah, that's genuinely what got people like into it, but
I think Spider-Man 1 and 2 is actually closer. It's like it's more like Alien and Aliens, I think.
Where's the cook? Is he fucking wondering?
He goes over by the fridge. Like the cold cooler. You have to go over to the other side. Yeah, I think Willem Dafoe is just the perfect Green Goblin. And Doc Ock is not bad. I like Doc Ock. I like the actor, too. He did a really good job. I just think that the whole story is a lot more... It's just such a good film for it being the first in that trilogy. It's better than any of the other Spider-Man movies we've gotten since. Besides, like, 2, I guess. Damn, her head's on the table.
Yeah, it's literally on the sink where she was cleaning up her mess. No cook here.
No, he's by the fridge. I just told you. The cold storage.
Oh.
Yeah. Where you use the wrench.
Oh, so down
Over
this way.
down here, yeah. Although he could move again. This game does a good job of making you feel like they're stuck in the room with you.
Yeah.
Fuck you cutting with that thing.
Elephants. Ooh, that was sloppy.
Probably grenade him too if you want.
Give me that. Yeah, the gore in this game is top notch. Love the death scenes. Though they lean more into a gruesome game.
They found a good balance of it being gory, but also being kind of like not too in your face.
Mhm.
They cut it at the right times and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Richard, about how like some of those films in that era felt like kind of like real movies, not so much like the Disney era of
Yeah.
the MCU, you know. Where there's movies in that I do like. Don't get me wrong, but I do agree with you. It's just that
They just
era.
lack a little bit of soul.
Yeah,
They don't have like a unique identity.
right. That's
All of
kinda-
the Marvel movies from Disney feel the same, just with different coats of paint.
Exactly. That's pretty much takes the
Yeah.
words out of my mouth. Honestly, that's just pretty much spot on.
You watch one, you've watched almost all of them.
Yeah. It's like, do
I think Disney could take on an RE film, says Bryant.
I think Bryant would like that for sure.
I have a...
No, we would like it.
You know what I will say about a Disney Resident Evil film?
What's up?
It would be faithful. Because they would keep the story and everything relatively similar to the IP. But would it be good? No, it would probably be about how being strong friends with each other is what gets you through the apocalypse. No, I actually think Disney could. It wouldn't be what we want, but it would probably be the most faithful adaptation. There's more identity in the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies than there is in some of the Disney movies. I actually rewatched those too, and I don't think they're that bad. They're just not as good as the Tobey
I
Maguire.
rewatched them with Callie. I think I told you this, like
Yeah.
somewhat recently, like before, for the first time since they came out. I opened up like a physical version that I've had sealed for years so we could watch it, and she liked some bits of it, like,
Yeah.
but she definitely sees like my critique on it. I think, you know, I like the chemistry. I think like Andrew Garfield was a decent Spider-Man, but just not a great Peter Parker balance like Tobey Maguire had. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah.
I do think that, you know, Gwen Stacy and Peter Parker in those movies have really good chemistry. Him and Emma Stone dated for a while, so, you know, maybe there was that real chemistry going that kind of worked on camera. But yeah, I mean, there's some aspects that I thought worked, but I think because it was so soon when they rebooted it, and then they had to retell the origin shit again, it's like, fucking hell. You know, like, you kind of get tired of it up to a certain point.
Yeah. I think I was reading this story about this guy who was a 12-year-old kid when Spider-Man 2 came out, The Amazing Spider-Man 2. And he talked about how he remembered like sitting in the movie theaters after the movie was over, just so excited to see where they were going to go
Oh, because they were
next.
setting up Sinister Six and
Yup.
everything. Yeah.
And it never happened. And it really makes me wonder if these movies would be remembered more fondly if they got to actually finish what they were doing.
I think they would have at least maybe course corrected some of the weird shit like Jamie Foxx and Part
Yeah.
2, which they obviously did later in No Way Home, but
Sorry to cut your act short.
Yeah, they bring him back.
I want to leave some stuff behind for Grace, to be honest. That we have to take.
That's the acid.
Yeah. I know these guys are going to wake up as blister heads, unfortunately. I wanted to try to...
Not if you're quick.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's just too much to do in a single movie, I think. I think that's the reason why they won't do it. The Sinister Six.
Yeah.
They did it in the Spider-Man game.
Yeah, games, I feel like it's, perfect.
Yeah, and they did a really good job. I really enjoyed the first Spider-Man.
That was fucked up.
Clap him. He'll turn around. Nope. He saw you.
There we go.
Dead. Goodbye,
The way his
Simmons.
body glitch is funny.
Yeah. That is a blister head.
One thing after another.
How do you roll dice? Says Anam. Every $2 super chat is a dice roll. We've currently had 50 dice rolls this stream already.
That's insane. You guys have been killing it. It's been a really fun return of the dice lock, that's for sure. This is so satisfying.
Oh yeah. Just for somebody to roll a 1, 2 ones, and send you back to the beginning of the game.
Yeah, well, that's true. All right, what else do we have to do? We have to go. Why am I drawing a blank?
All you have to do is go up to that room.
Oh, right, the upstairs room.
Yeah, the
right.
upstairs room.
Yeah, it's in this one. Yeah, the office, and we got to do the time thing with the blister heads. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
It's actually on the other side of the building.
Shit.
Check your map. Yeah, it's on the other side. I think.
I didn't play Spider-Man 2 yet on PS5, so I don't really have thoughts on Venom or anything like that, but
I didn't play it
eventually
personally.
I'll play it. Yeah, I feel like I have to because I played the first one.
Did you play Miles?
No, I didn't finish Miles. I did start it, and I didn't hate it.
No, Miles was
but
good.
I'd like to actually just top off that game because I got that actually when I'm trying to remember when I got that. I think it was, you know what it was? It came with bundled with the if you got the PS5 version of
Check your map. Check your map real quick. Go up. Go over to the left. Are you trying to go forward or go to the other cabinet?
I'm trying to go not to the other cabinet, but where you just use the crank and open up not the crank, but it opens up the door. I was going in the right direction.
Oh, I thought you were trying to go get the other cabinet.
No, yeah, I already got that.
No, then you're good. Yeah, you were going the right way. My bad. No, I didn't know he was trying to go forward in this. I thought he was trying to get the other cabinet, but we didn't open that door with the bracelet, so it doesn't even matter. How do you feel about Pat McAfee being involved in Cody and Orton's feud? I think it's all fake storylines. And if they think it's going to do well and it looks good and sounds good, then
they're in desperate need to sell WrestleMania. They actually brought John Cena in to just come in and special guest to bring ticket sales up.
of course they did.
So he's not appearing in gimmick, but he's going to probably appear in a suit or something and just,
That's sad. Let the man retire. I'll never be back,
Oh, coming back.
he said.
What a fucking shame.
We are 15 minutes away from our next free roll, which will be the final free roll of the night, most likely.
Death skis.
I like Pat McAfee, and I liked him when he appeared in the WWE before. I thought he did fine. He's definitely got a very punchable face.
Yes, and he knows
and
wrestling.
And a very punchable voice,
Yeah.
and he knows wrestling, so he'll be fine. It's better than them getting somebody like, you know...
Yeah, like fucking S.T.A.R.S, who was there when I was there, and I was just like, you know what, bro? Like, you're not a wrestler. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's so
The sad part
annoying.
is S.T.A.R.S probably one of the better guests that they've ever had.
I don't know about that, because what I saw when I went to Raw was just really cringy, but...
I respect that guy. But, yeah, I wasn't there. I didn't see it. It could have been terrible.
I don't get the... You know, I don't get it. He you know...
He's a
he caters
transcendent streamer.
Yeah, he caters to, like, Gen Zers and shit.
He's
I don't really get it.
I don't think he caters to Gen Z people. I think he caters to everybody, and it kind of makes him very appealing for mass markets. And that generation is just the one that's the most on there right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would rather see S.T.A.R.S on there than like them bringing like Mr. Beast or even one of the Paul brothers. You know what I mean? And they already did that too.
Yeah.
He's a Twitch streamer. Yeah, Leon, just lay there and let him pummel you.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling Jelly Roll being involved.
Yeah,
Jelly
I just
Roll's
don't.
involved
Yeah,
too?
I just don't. That's what I'm saying. It's like maybe. I mean, it's not just S.T.A.R.S. It's all the people they decide to book. That's like these outside people coming in. It's like you're just doing it for ratings, and like
Yeah.
it just seems lazy. At least
I
back in the
wasn't,
day.
I wasn't refuting you. I was just saying, like, of all the streamers I've seen go around and appear on stuff, he's probably the best you can get. Because he actually commits and will do the thing that they're asking him to do. Because he's just all about entertainment.
Yeah.
I don't watch him. I'm not like a
Right.
S.T.A.R.S fan or anything. But from what I've seen in passing, like, he's a really good guy. Could be all wrong, though. Could be like, you know, you never really know people.
Right.
Too much celebrity involvement. I mean, it's always been like that, though. The problem is, and this is somebody who doesn't watch wrestling anymore, the problem is they're only doing this because they refuse to develop interesting storylines and good talent.
Yeah, Triple H, you fuck.
Yeah. One of my favorite wrestlers. There's Triple H.
Yeah,
coming in
Triple
with a
H right there.
sledgehammer. Can we get some super chats in here? Anthony's been getting brutalized.
I don't know about that. I'd rather take what I have now than anything else right now.
We need to turn on healing, please. Jelly Roll. They should have a Jelly Roll versus Post Malone match.
I'd watch that.
Yeah, it would be funny.
Just make it a boxing match, so it's, you know.
There's no way, dude.
Ooh, popped him. Fucking jump attacks, dude. It's so annoying.
Someone said, who asked for Jelly Roll? And the top reply was, someone who has no, who doesn't. Someone who doesn't have custody of their children but has tattoos of them on their body.
That's a good one.
Oh, man. That choked me out. Yeah, apparently he... Yeah, that's rough. That is rough.
I just think WrestleMania also being 2 nights is fucking stupid.
It's too much.
It's too much, and then you gotta guess which one is the better one that you like. You want to either go to in person or like invest your time into. Like, I don't know, man.
And don't they always stack day 2 anyway? You can't end the show bad.
They try to balance it out with a banger on like Saturday and like they try to even it out, but it's, in my opinion, it's never been quite like, you know, like, oh man.
We have an OBS dice roller, Dragon Spur. I'll show you an example roll real quick. This roll doesn't count. That would have been 6, which would have been change player.
He's nemesising.
Yep. We went from Rock vs. Austin to Pat McAfee vs. Jelly Roll. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen a lot of wrestling in the last 15 years. But I've heard Pat McAfee do shoots before.
He could do it.
And I promise you, he's better than probably 85% of that
he could
roster.
do it.
Now, in the ring,
right.
I've seen him get stone cold stunnered. I've seen him...
He's kind of a jobber.
Yeah, he's kind of a jobber, but...
on purpose. Like, he's kind of
Yeah.
like he could play the tough guy, or he could play just like, I'll just get thrown around, whatever.
That's my cardio for the week.
It's not that the wrestling has gotten worse, because the wrestlers are obviously...
No, the talent is actually phenomenal. It's
better
just
than
what,
ever.
It's just what you decide to do with your talent
Yeah.
at their prime or their peak or whatever you want to call it, or like...
And
or
their talent doesn't always come with personality.
Right.
Is the problem.
The gimmicks don't
Yeah.
always work in that.
Victor's private office.
Nice work.
All right.
All right.
Back to Grace.
Still on danger and still
Still limping my ass.
limbing my ass around.
What about Daredevil and Wolverine? I mean, Deadpool, my bad. What are you talking about? Who is talking about them?
I don't know.
Bryant, what are you talking about, buddy? They're not wrestlers, man. What about Daredevil and Wolverine?
Where's Devil's Wear Prada?
Oh my god.
Why is this under the hospital?
Jelly roll?
Galley?
What the hell happening in wrestling? Wrestling has never been the same since they became the WWE. Once the fucking Wildlife World Foundation or whatever stripped them of their WWF, they were neutered and they were bleeding out, and then slowly they just keep going. It's just not as interesting anymore. You also have problems with like
Oh, fuck.
the whole PG era issues.
Yeah.
Where like they can't do what they used to do. Gerudo King, can't wait till this holiday season when we see The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. We're rolling the dice, Anthony. 7, melee only. Luckily for you, you really don't have to fight anything down here.
No. Let me go pee real quick.
Yeah. Uh-oh. OGRE3 and $5 in Steam. Yes, it is.
All right. Yes, they are in Steam. All right.
Here's the
What
roll.
am I walking back into?
Back to the beginning. Snake Eyes. Connor sent us back
This is gonna be a real test on if we should even keep that. To be honest.
to the beginning.
Yeah, because it's like you could you could do a 50 count and then reset us.
Well, that's what I said. Like
But it's like now we have 2 chances of getting completely reset back to the beginning. We just lost 4 hours of stream time, basically.
Well, the thing about it is that we can obviously take that one off.
Yeah, well, I'm saying for next time.
Yeah.
We're gonna honor it. I'm not saying we're not.
Yeah.
We have to, I guess, but that's just like, wow.
Back to the beginning. Oof. It's overkill. Well, we have to... You gotta try it, right? Because the odds of rolling it are really small. I was just so excited to see RE3 on Steam. Yeah, RE3 has been on Steam for like a week. Maybe even 2 at this point. RE1, 2, and 3. Connor killed a man. Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Because you're the ones watching. Do you guys want him to reset, or do you want me to change it to say force death instead? And he just has to die. Because I can do that. I can change it if you guys want me to. If you don't want to see us go back to the beginning, because it'll definitely be changed next stream. Because we were hitting it too often. It's going to stay as the $50 reward. For sure. Let me do a poll. I actually have a version of the layout that has forced death. I just got to pull it down. Let's see.
God damn it. All right.
Don't worry, they're voting right now. Because some of them said we should just change it to forced death. So, they're going to vote real quick.
Oh, fuck, that's brutal. Also, we don't even have a reset all, which we used to do. That gave us a mercy.
Oh, like reset
Yeah,
all
reset
stipulations?
Yeah, the Zippo.
We can make it that instead.
That's what 2 used to be.
Yeah, you know what we should
but
do?
like again, we're trying to rework this right now.
You know what
so
we should do?
I don't want to not be fair to his donation. If
he-
we got to get set back to the beginning, we get set back to the beginning.
Yeah.
We
but
just have to change it next time if we don't like it. You know.
That's fine. You want it to leave it up to him?
I mean, we could leave it up to the poll. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like we already set these how that we've been honoring them so far.
Yeah. Well, we also didn't hit it except for in the beginning. Well, what I was going to say was, instead of 2 forced deaths, because forced death is really not as strong for Leon, what if we do it so every stipulation, instead of resetting them, they all flip? So whatever's off is on, and then whatever's on is off.
For 2, you mean?
For 2 instead. Let us know what you think about that, instead of another forced death.
Help.
Oh, right. It's not going to... Because you don't have the font. I'll just do it like this.
Take care of Tracy. Maybe Snake Eyes causing a reset. Do you do like Monopoly, and if 3 doubles in a row happen, reset to the beginning? That's what Matthew donated $5 for that as well.
Oh, so we got rolls anyway.
We got rolls. The change reset the force deaths 89 to 11.
There's only 19 votes.
Yeah. But again, that doesn't...
Sounds good. Do the flip. Connor.
On the bright side, you guys have health now. That's what Tracy was saying.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
That's rough.
Ozzy and Cleo also say forced death.
If we restart, we could just see how far we get back this time, and then end it, and then just pick up from part 2.
Well,
You know,
I was going to say we're probably only going to be on for another 30 minutes. So if we don't reset and we just re-roll his roll, or we could just honor it by swapping everything also. We're going to do that. Everybody voted for yes, swap it. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. Let me see.
Sorry, guys. We're still working this out.
No, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Things change on the fly. It's not like we're Jeopardy. We don't have 50 years of the rules all figured out.
Damn. Diamond Rattler.
I got a different text because you don't have the font. I'll fix that at home. Oh.
All's fair in the name of fun, I say.
Connor said we can either re-roll it or we can just do the swap because he rolled a snake eyes. I say we just do the swap. It's equally as frustrating, but it doesn't send us all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah.
That being said, a $50 donation will send us back to the beginning still.
That's true.
All right, so everything's swapping. And then Matthew Webster has 2 rolls, so we have to roll twice for him.
Okay.
A 6.
Switch player.
Change player.
John is being tagged in unless this is another 6. It's another 6.
Back to Anthony.
So I get fucked over. All right. It's all right. It's fair as fair.
All's fair in the name of fun. That's right. It's a laid-back stream, enjoyable. I don't think anybody's upset. But we know now 1s are too common for...
You mean 2s?
Yeah, well, double 1s.
Double 1s, yeah.
They're too common for us to put an entire reset. On a game like RE1, 2, or 3, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Because we can get through them faster. But on a game like this, I think it's not fun.
Does that mean healing's on?
You are allowed to heal. You are not allowed to pick anything up. You are not allowed to craft. You are not allowed to save. You have to fight everything that you come across. But it's not melee only.
Okay.
You are not allowed to pick anything up.
Okay.
Obviously, with Big Mama, because you can't kill her, you don't have to fight her. But everything else you have to fight. And we also have a free roll coming in. You can craft again.
Okay.
That free roll was for the 4-hour mark. We missed it because we were trying to decide what to do. And that's the final free roll of the night.
Okay.
So we're probably going to call it at 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
So you got about 24 minutes, Anthony. Try to get as far as you can. And then, regardless of how far you get, regardless of stipulation, we are allowed to use the infinite save ink ribbon to save where we are at that moment.
Just to end the part.
Just to end the part, yeah.
Oh, I can't pick up anything. Yeah, that counts as picking up. Fair enough.
You might as well put that ink ribbon away. I don't know why you got it. It's taking
It was from before we even jumped down.
Well, there's a box back there.
Yes, it's true.
Do you skipped it, or you might have skipped it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where would you rank Marie in terms of stalker enemies in this series? I think she's fine. I'd put her below Mr. X and Nemesis. For what we got of Verdugo, I would put her above Verdugo. Because Verdugo doesn't really stalk a whole lot. He kind of just has like a little bit of a brief part before he fights you. I'd put her at 3. Or maybe 4. Maybe Baker's better. What do you think? Where would you put her? I'd have to really think about it, but I enjoy her.
I do really enjoy her.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if I would put her above Baker or not. Because I do like Baker. I just don't like him as much as most fans like rave about him, if that makes sense. But
Yeah, he's definitely overloved.
But I do see why people like him and the family and all that jazz. Can we save or no?
We are not allowed to currently save.
Okay.
Only at the end of the stream.
Okay, copy that. That's what we need. That's the progression item, so we are picking that up. She scares me a lot more often than Daddy, says Jackson. Yeah, I think that some of the like the effectiveness of her over Baker, is like the grotesque and the nature of her climbing down. So I think she definitely has a creepier vibe than a dude with no shirt on, running around saying, "Yeah, boy," you know what I mean? But I think people could see him really terrifying when he's like, gunning himself in the face and he's like doing all those grotesque things. I guess some people can find that scary, where I think some people find the looming monster with the claws a little bit more. It kind of, I guess, depends on your like preference of like what scares you, like the backwoods hillbilly psychotic, or
Well, I was gonna say,
the
Baker is very scary to people who have ever been in a stranger in a strange land position in the South.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. I think it captures the Texas Chainsaw vibe of like that backwoods fucked up kind of.
I didn't even put Lady D on my list. She's so boring.
No, hell
As a
no.
stalker enemy, she's so bad.
No. Her main
It's
design
like
is
Jack,
cool.
And then Marie, in whatever order you put them in, and then like way down here is Lady D.
I didn't grab the fucking thing.
She just walks.
Yeah.
And she doesn't stalk you for very long either. It's very quick. Uh-oh, better plug our controller in that actually won't die for 2 more hours.
It actually won't, yeah.
Yeah, Usanak's a stalker enemy, but he's not like the kind of stalker we're talking about. He's done a little bit more action-based, where like he's just repeatedly in the game, more so than following you from room to room. I leave for 10 minutes and no healing gets turned off. Yeah, so we rolled a reset, but chat voted to remove reset from the roll list and keep it as the $50 donation. And now we have swap all, which just means everything that's on gets turned off and everything that's off gets turned on. It's kind of like a really messed up Resident Evil orgy.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
He's more of a chaser than a stalker, yeah. The best stalker enemy in the series is Steve Burnside.
Yes.
The way I play this part, I never have to do that.
Really?
Yeah, I always come from the other side, and then that gets ripped off by itself. Will you guys be doing Rev anytime soon? Yes. Yes, Revelations will be our next game. as we promised, because we missed it in the Legacy series. It'll be the next dice lock. Will be Revelations 1 and 2. What about the baby in RE Village?
That's not a stalker enemy.
What about the... I mean, technically, Anthony, it does follow you from one room to the next. But no, it's comes and gone too quick.
It's 2.
I know, it's hard to remember you can't pick things up, right?
Yeah.
You're like looking at it, you're like, wait, I can't pick this up. When did you want to return for part 2 of this game, Anthony?
I guess we'll.
So we can let them know, or we
Yeah,
can talk about it afterwards and just
I guess
schedule
we'll
it.
kind of schedule it. Yeah, talk about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Schedule. Hopefully soon. Hopefully before the end of the month. I think we should.
Oh, for sure.
You know, maybe not next week. Maybe the week after.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. It definitely feels exciting to kind of jump back in with a fresh game. You know, I think, and it's kind of showing some. Well, I have to kill him, so everyone I run into, I have to kill him.
You should turn the light on.
Fuck.
You have an energizer or a battery? Yeah, you could have went up the stairs and went like that and put it in, and then killed the zombies while she ran away. You can still do that though. RE9 is probably more difficult because Leon has a toolkit the entirety of the way in RE4 Remake. But the Leon parts of this game are definitely easier than RE4 Remake for sure.
Yeah.
You can heal.
That's true. Forgot about that. So he's not healing for 4 hours. That I was not thinking about that. Especially when we can't save, it's kind of important.
Just can't pick anything up.
Does that include taking things out of my item box? I mean, just use the
No.
injector. I was going to say.
You just can't pick anything up.
In addition to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Off the ground except for key items. So you technically could bring out all the hemolytic injectors. Just start fucking people up with some purple liquid.
That's true. We do have 5.
You can kill all the ones that are laying on the ground.
That's a good point.
I made them for a reason.
I'll bring 3. I don't want to use 3, but I'll bring 3. Not tomorrow, but we're kind of space these streams out a little bit more in the future.
The new meta for the channel, besides like when there's drive time for games, is we're probably going to stream every other week. This stream, because there was external factors going on, was shorter than they'll be. We're gonna try to do 8 hours normally. Right? That's the idea.
I think that'd be like
7
to 8 hours is a sweet spot.
Yeah, 7 to 8 hours normally, every other Friday or every other week on a day that works. Because we've both got separate lives and we both have family members and girlfriends and loved ones that we need to schedule around as well.
Mm-hmm.
But the regular flow of content this month is a little light because we're prepping for you guys to get videos basically weekly forever, like for a long time.
Yeah, for a decent while.
Yeah. So, and that includes shorts, that includes regular, podcasts and discussions, and lore videos are coming. We're working on those. So this is a light month, but we'll be back in full swing in May. And there's still videos coming out. I believe there's at least 3 videos coming out this month that I know of already, and at least 6 more shorts. So there's still going to be content. We're just trying to slow down on how much time we spend streaming, because it takes a toll sitting here and streaming. And there's a lot of nights we don't get done till 2, 3 in the morning. We want to get rid of those. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be more Callie playing parts coming.
There's some stuff on the back burner I gotta get out already.
Yeah, there's some stuff that Ant's prepping to get out. And we're expecting maybe, possibly, the Resident Evil movie trailer next week. So you obviously will be getting together to cover that and talking about that. And that'll be podcast worthy, I'm sure, at that point. So you guys got stuff to look forward to. And the mini games next month. And we're going to be fully covering that right from the rip. So it'll be fun. I don't know how much more you're realistically going to get done. Stipulations will carry over as well to part 2.
Yeah.
So whatever is on right now will be on, or whatever's off will be off. One thing I definitely want to do this year to celebrate the 30th anniversary is I would like to do a Raccoon City trilogy dice lock where we play all 3 games in a row and have stipulations carry over between all 3. I think that would be really cool.
That would be cool. Yeah. I think God damn it, I just put it back.
It would be cool.
I think the 30th anniversary does open up just some opportunities for stuff like that, or discussions like that, or just to kind of like put a stamp on the fact that this is the 30th year, right?
Yeah.
Like not everything has to come out on the day to the 30th, but the fact that this is the 30th year, and we have stuff like you just mentioned, like kind of making it a special event around that would be dope. You know what I mean?
Imagine if we had to beat all 3 of them, but one of the dice roll possibilities was we had to swap games. Oh. So like we would be in the middle of 2. And then they would be like, all right, swap games to RE3.
That would be interesting.
And we have to beat all 3 of them. And when we cleared one, it got removed from the pool. That would be cool.
Yeah. That would be interesting.
And our goal was to basically beat it as fast as possible against the chat. Would be really cool.
Yeah, maybe we do more of a time crunch thing, like we have to escape the city. Can we escape Raccoon City in X amount of hours?
Did I tell you when I was at Sweaty Guys? Somebody brought in, right, like, as I was the next in line. They brought in, like, their entire Pokemon collection.
Really?
Traded it in. And they had, not everything, but they had most things. Complete in box.
I can't pick up Dick any. Oh,
Red, yellow.
I can't pick up the side pack.
Nope.
Fuck.
Red, yellow, gold, crystal, emerald, fire red, diamond, platinum.
Damn.
Black and black 2. And I don't remember the rest, but it was a couple of the odd ones like Ultra Sun or whatever. And they were all in boxes. Complete. And he traded in all his DS his 3DS, his Game Boy SP, and his Game Boy Advance.
You're looking at a
Sweaty guy wrote him a check for $3 grand.
damn.
I was like, his consoles had boxes.
Oh,
So
that's even better.
I don't know whose house he robbed,
Yeah.
or if that was his. I highly doubt it was actually his. Collecting blood counts as a pickup, yes,
Yeah, which is why I've been avoiding it. If you guys
Yeah.
are wondering.
because you're picking up and basically ammunition.
I still have to kill everything.
Yeah, there's another one in the cell block that you probably want to use one of those on too.
That's sleeping.
Yeah.
And he's still sleeping too, technically. But it's like, do I count it?
No, you don't have to kill people who aren't active.
Okay.
You just have to kill things that are in your way, essentially. Do you have everything already? Or are you just missing this one? This wrench over here? Oh, yeah, get right there. You just gotta do this part. Five-minute warning. Don't get glitched into the floor again, Anthony.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
I have looked up footage. I've never seen anybody else replicate it.
That's funny.
We might have the only footage of that glitch happening.
I really don't want to go in there.
Is that insanity that happened?
Yes.
So,
It's forever cataloged on our stream.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, you gotta kill him. He should be pretty easy, though.
Fucking.
Did he just say patty cake, patty cake?
Sounds like it.
Another one that falls at the ends asks what's going on.
Yeah, he does.
What's going on?
I don't even
Anthony's trying to get glitched again. Oh, man. Something's happened to the people here.
know. I want to pick up shit so bad.
I know. He's telling you to run away, dude.
Run away, run away, run away.
Why
You
is
know what?
happening? I guess he's saying, like, why is this happening?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Anthony. You're gonna glitch the game.
I'm blending in.
Yeah, right.
You'll never know.
I will say that this down here is very Evil Within.
Yeah.
And it's kind of interesting. Because it's almost like they called Shinji and they were like, what the fuck do we do?
Yeah.
And he was just like, make it to like a Evil Within. Since I
Pool
never
of
get
blood,
to make the
blood and
third
mouth.
game. Yeah. All right, Anthony, you got this?
You know it.
How many bullets you have? Okay, you got this. You have to shoot both of them, and then you can just run around.
Shoot both of what?
Your bullets.
Hmm.
Oh, you can pick up all that stuff. Oh, you can't pick anything up.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Yeah.
Processing. Shit, no. No, no.
Can I craft?
You can craft.
Yeah, I don't have anything anyway.
You're like, I don't have anything anyway.
really fuck myself here because.
No, you're good. You're good. You got this. You can heal. Big man Martini.
Big man is awake.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
I've never actually known that that would stop with enemies still. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
And I have to kill them technically, so it's like.
You don't have any bullets. If you don't have any bullets, you don't have to kill them. You can't. There's certain things that you have to fight if you can fight. You know what I mean? But you can't pick anything up. So if there's no tool to fight with, there's nothing that they can make you do. No, you take it. You take it. You go to that fan over there because it stops. You have to jump back down and go across. Maybe you could walk over there and make them follow you. Can't even take that.
Look at them all looking at me and shit.
Yeah. What the fuck? What did she do over there?
Richard said even the hospital reminds him, the
Yeah.
chronic care center reminds him a bit of the hospital from that, yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very, very inspired.
Replaying The Evil Within, I think it was in the fall, it was awesome.
It's a good game.
So good. And on PC it runs beautiful, still looks
Yeah.
great to this day. And I played it without the widescreen on, which was very nice.
Yeah. The letterboxing.
Yeah.
You can turn that off on console,
Yeah.
but it should be off by default.
I don't think I ever played it on console. I think I only ever played that on PC, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah. I own it on PS4, but I never actually like played it. Only played that on PC.
What'd y'all eat tonight? I got some Wawa chicken salad hoagie with jalapenos. Man, don't say that.
Yeah, we got PB&J, and if John, wants to get something on the way home, that's up to him. But
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm chilling.
Maybe. I had a PB&J.
Can't pick any of this up, neither the blood. Alright, this will be our stopping point, I suppose.
Yep.
So, even though no saving is off for the sake of ending of part 1, we will
Use
give
the
a grace
infinite.
to save. We'll use the infinite one. This will be our save grace, literally. Boom. Part 1 is where we're at. So,
Yeah, good turnout. We got 1,100 views.
yeah. No, this has been great. I think it's been, like I said, it's been about 4 years since me and John have done a dice lock, so it's been fun to do another one in person. And, I just think that, we'll just kind of tweak stuff as we go, as we get back into the groove of doing these dice locks more on a regular thing.
Yep. We're not going to touch anything, so all the stipulations will be just the same.
Yep. You guys will see the same exact thing when we do part 2. We'll announce when we're doing part 2. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out, and
Yeah.
you guys will just stay on the Discord, stay on the community tab. We'll post about that stuff. Thank you all for joining, watching, donating, chatting, shooting the shit, and joining us for a unique experience for Resident Evil Requiem. Thank you,
Yes,
John.
thank you to all dice rollers.
Yeah. Thank you, John, for helping out with getting this,
Oh, yeah, for
kinda
sure.
rolling again and everything. And yeah, guys, that's it. So appreciate it. Much love. And stay
then-
tuned for all the good stuff.
Yeah, the next time you see us will probably be if there's a movie trailer next week.
Yeah, as
we'll
far
be
as like
getting
breaking
together.
news. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do
figuring that out.
a reaction and all
Other than
stuff.
that, you got a video coming out, and I have a video I'm working on. I'm trying to get out by the end of the month on here.
Yeah.
And there's going to be some more shorts next week. So
Yeah.
look forward to that.
Stay tuned all around for more stuff. Appreciate it.
Peace.
Have a good weekend. Peace out.